Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everyone. Hopefully, welcome to Bad Tube. God damn, that felt like my brain just like kind of died there for a second. Actually, that was not a joke. I was like, that was. I mean, like, you know, sometimes you gotta just say, "What do?" and you gotta try. You gotta try to. It's a little hard to breathe, exist, talk. Whichever one of those things is true. I accidentally set the lights in here to breathe, and I'm gonna be honest, it's a little frightening. It's distressing because I accidentally clicked the button, and now it looks like now it just looks like a warning alarm is just going off, and I don't really know what to do. It's like looks like maybe the police have been notified. Something along those lines. You know what would actually make it really terrible is if I whited it up. Yeah, that'd be good. That's good. That's nice and that's not distracting at all. That's not remotely, because it's all happening up here too. So I get to enjoy that. To enjoy Pulse. The cool thing is, I did find out that I am able to automate these, which I think is pretty hilarious because that means that yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Which means if I can automate it and if I can control it with either like Sammy or Streamer.bot or any of these other things with absolutely terrible names, that's pretty good because that means we can tie these to channel point redeems and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, heck yeah, that is true. This is in fact the whites that are doing this right now. They did my second round Bloomberg interview today, all 4 rounds, 3:15 long. Now we wit. Hopefully the wit isn't too long. Wouldn't want to keep you witting. Now, when you say Bloomberg, are you referring to the pants? Or am I thinking of Bloomdale? Bloomdale. Like the business news, stock market, finance, breaking news place? Dude, every time I see like what would you be doing? What would you be doing in Blumenbergen? What would you be doing there? I like how. Oh no, I'm referring to the business stock breaking news. What you gonna be doing at business stock breaking news? Man, you could connect it to Stream Elements so that when you get a hot sponsorship, it alerts you and triggers your siren. Can't miss the call from Monopoly. Go EA shutting down another studio. I can't. Can you imagine if we missed out on that? What if I set this to pulse like real fucking slow? So that way, slowly over the course. Do you think this is gonna like? I'm gonna set it to 1. That way, I'm gonna see if anybody even notices. Anybody be like, does the room keep giving up? Be like, it sure does. It sure does keep giving up. You'd be engineering their data center. This is how I know, like the idea of Boulder with all their wildness working in a regular ass real environment is still like the funniest thing to me. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Fucking nuts. I hope it goes well, man. That's really exciting. Preventing fires. Now when we say coding shit, what are we talking about? The full rainbow, turn that into 11. Oh, the bloom? I suppose I could. I'm trying to get this stupid headache to go away, but I realized I didn't have any caffeine today, so I've been sipping on some caffeine. Hopefully that solves that problem. We'll see. I don't know. I had a hard time picking what to do tonight. It was between. I kind of wanted to try the new update for Drive Beyond Horizons. I thought about that. I thought about a ROM hack for Ocarina of Time called Demon's Quest, which is kind of interesting. It basically retools the entire combat, so it has like a stamina bar and it's got like a level up system and all kinds of crap. Outside of that, though, it kind of ended up just being like Ocarina of Time. Not that that's bad, but like from what I saw in that ROM hack, it seems like it's a little bit. It seemed like it was more or less just kind of the same, except for like the combat changes. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do a full regular playthrough of Ocarina of Time. So while that was neat, I was like, I don't know. I like going to Bloomberg and seeing it. NVIDIA eases concerns about China with upbeat sales forecasts. I'm like, what are these words, man? I remember when the word NVIDIA wouldn't have been said like anywhere even remotely close to fucking any of this other shit that we're talking about. NVIDIA CEO warns that Chinese AI rivals are now formidable. That is like, I remember when the words NVIDIA were mostly said in regards to drivers and be like, we're gonna get NVIDIA driver. And I'm over here looking at fucking NVIDIA CEO warns that Chinese AI rivals are now formidable. And you know, if I get in, I gotta bust out some bizarre ass dance. They think they're getting regular IT guy, but they're getting wacky IT guy. Who isn't wacky IT? I think like every person that works in any type of... Actually, that's not true. There's a lot of like... There's a bunch of like bro IT... This is hard to articulate. There's a bunch of like bro-ish kind of IT people now who are people that like got basically pushed into that field because they were told like that was where the money was. So they went there. And some of them you can kind of tell that they're like not in it because they actually like it in any way. It was like the thing they were told to go into. There's a decent chunk of those, which is always interesting to run into because you can tell like they're not even remotely excited or passionate about any of it. They just do it because money, IT, whatever. Who knows? Kind of like all those people that were told to go into like radiology because, you know, that was the money, which is true. That is still big money. Go take you some x-rays and shit. I'm convinced that NVIDIA's CEO is just a leather jacket that like now is like touting around some human skin. I think I hate every fucking article that is on this Bloomberg thing because I came here because Boulder. I think I hate every fucking article that's up here. I don't think a single one of these, except for Trump global tariffs deemed illegal blocked by trade court, is pretty funny. Yeah, no, this is what an interesting set of everything that's happening up here right now. So your son should switch jobs to, yeah, oh yeah, definitely switch to radiology right now. Man, I'm just trying to live as I blast Harvest Sunrise from Oblivion and fix they shit. Anybody got a remote job I can do? They still exist. They're getting lower and lower though as far as like availability goes, just because I legit don't know what any. So I'm still up on Bloomberg. I don't know what any of these words mean. Rapper NBA YoungBoy. Okay, was that like the national basketball? Was this like an NBA? When we say NBA, what are we talking about? Rapper NBA YoungBoy. Again, with the naming convention of like naming yourself like Small, Young, Lil. Like, why did somebody just name Baby? Or, well, actually, never mind. I was literally about to say, why isn't somebody named Lil Baby? And then I remember there's literally a Lil Baby. Ex-Chicago gang leader win Trump clemency. How many times is he mentioned on the front page of this fucking site? How many hits we got here? Yeah, no wonder the fucking media wanted his ass back in office. Fucking like 13 times or some shit. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 28 entries of Trump on the fucking front page of the... Yeah, no wonder the media wanted his ass back in, because they could put his ass in here all the fucking time. Because they're just like, ooh, headlines. Get him back in. I want the headlines. Yum. Fund the campaign. Anyway, all that aside, hopefully everybody's doing all right. Welcome to whatever the hell we're doing. We're gonna be doing some random stuff. I opened up the Wednesday game list, and speaking of young baby, little baby, tiny baby, baby boy, tiny boy, baby boy, I need you, or whatever the fuck that song from Always Sunny is. This one was sitting on the list, and this is one of my favorite things that can occur on like a Wednesday game. And if you catch these on Steam, this is pretty. First off, this image projects power. This is something frightening deep inside. This is terrifying. So, Erica, I made a whole thing of sauce and noodles, and we did the Impossible meatballs and all that stuff. What? You want curry? Yeah, you like that 9 XP? So this game is called Xiaowang Phone Store Simulator. And frankly, everything about this is like terrifying. I don't know what anything that's happening here is. That looks like a man who's melting into mac and cheese. There's a bunch of dirty boxes in like a room. There's people just like A-posing in the background. I have no fucking clue what this is. Look at this. Look at how scary this is. Xiaowang Phone Store Simulator, mobile phone sales and management simulation game. Players, through reasonable management, earn money and expand the scale of the store. Open the secret room. You'll be the owner of Xiaowang Repair Shop and expand its scale. By purchasing secondhand mobile phones, refurbishing and repairing them, you can earn gold coins. Then you can open the mysterious chamber and explore secrets hidden within. Unravel the secrets left by Xiaowang. What the fuck is any of this? Open the secret room. This is by a company called Gold Treasure, who has no other games and does not oh my god, look at these achievements. Holy shit. What? Oh wait, no, hang on. They've got a Discord and a TikTok. Oh man, well don't worry, it's one of those things that I'm sure we wouldn't have for very long unless it ended up being like the greatest game of all time. In that case, I end up keeping it, which does happen. That does happen sometimes. Oh yeah, I can't help you. I can't help you on the sausage. We did the Impossible meatballs are really good. This says the game has undergone a content update. That was on April 28th. It appears that they undergone a content update, which is pretty exciting. Just unravel the secrets left by Xiaowang, my dude. I'm trying to figure out, but do you guys want to unravel the secrets of Xiaowang? Do you think this is going to destroy my computer? Like, do you think I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and my computer's just gonna be completely and utterly confiscated? Like, it just physically is gone? Like it gets stolen somehow? I got sucked into Blueprints and I felt like Charlie from Always Sunny when he was doing that damn pinboard. Oh, for the Pepe Sylvia thing? My favorite part about that is that Pepe Sylvia is like actually a person. Oh my god, is that AI generated calculator? Please tell me that is. Please tell me that's AI generated calculator, because this fucked up 9. What is this? Why is the 6 not centered? Oh man, what a good time. What a good time. I think we have to start off with Xiaowang phone store simulator, because how do I walk away from that one? You know? How do I walk away with Xiaowang phone store simulator? I have to be careful though. To search this on Steam, I have to look specifically for legendary phone store simulator or some shit like that, because apparently I don't even want to watch the trailer. I don't want to watch the trailer because I want to uncover the secrets myself of Xiaowang phone simulator. Also, I've got bad news. I got bad news for everybody for like the 7 people who voted last night on the prediction. Will Nick remember the Samurai game by next stream? The answer is yes. So I'm so sorry if you voted no. I did remember what it was. So after the fact, Pink was sending me a couple games and was like, well, here, this kind of matches the criteria. A lot of them were the same ones we were talking about prior to that. However, someone mentioned what it was and they were actually right, because we joked about it. I regret to inform you that it was in fact, and I cannot believe I'm saying this because of the context of everything else. It was in fact Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. I'm not even kidding. And like, it actually was Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, specifically. So, the reason I probably remembered the art being red is there's some splashes of red in here. And the logo, of course, and everything like that. But I distinctly remember it being, like, slightly heavier on the combat. And then, like, it kind of being, like, brownish in tone, especially at the beginning. Well, I went back and I looked at the beginning of Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is it. Because I remembered, I was like, I remember playing as like one character, I remember playing as like one character, and I remember, I remember playing as like one character, and then I also remember like it being like a decent amount of enemies, but not like a ton, you know. But I remembered it being like kind of a brownish, you know, kind of a brownish setting, and I remembered it being like one character that you played as, and like most of the enemies were like humanoid. It was Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. Like, I can't believe that I was sitting over here, I'm like, maybe it was Dynasty Warriors, but it wasn't. Maybe it was like Samurai Warriors, but whatever. And there you go. Like, I actually got it. And there, that's it. So it was Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. It's got kind of the brownish kind of feel to it. It's not like too bad though. And it's a single playable character at the beginning, at least anyway, which is probably all I ever played of it. And yep, it was this, which was so fucking great because someone literally was like, was it Onimusha Dawn of Dreams? I'm like, there's no fucking way it was an Onimusha game. But yep, it was in fact Onimusha, and I was like, wow, that's really funny considering that we just stopped playing Onimusha 2 because it is miserable. That game is like fine for a little bit, and it gets ass as it goes on. Like, God almighty, that game gets just suffering. Like, and I went back and I watched a little bit of gameplay from Onimusha 1, and Onimusha 1 is certainly a much more palatable game in general. Like, that game is so much more just, it's just smooth. You just go through it. There you go. Done. Whatever. That's it. Dude, I also opened up the fucking Monster Hunter Wilds DLC thing, and I was like, oh my God. I'm like, why are all the... I was like, is there like a thing that you can do to like not... Are all of these like little costumes and emotes, are these all like fucking like $5 or like $4 to like $6? Like that's crazy. Shit's just nuts, man. Video games are nuts now. Video games be crazy. The game's fucking like $70, isn't it? But yeah, so I do remember the Samurai game. It was in fact Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, and I think that is hilarious because I was like, nah, there's no way it was this. Oh well. Oh my God, that sucks, Dustin. What are you driving in? I remember you saying at one point, but Dawn of Dreams music be popping. I remember it felt pretty good to play, but then again, maybe that was why, like, maybe that's like why Onimusha in general feels like familiar, is because I actually played Dawn of Dreams probably a little bit more than anything else. Oh, you drive a Subaru Outback, that's right. Oh, I thought about doing like one of the smaller ones, like the Forester or something like that. You love Dawn of Dreams? Maybe we'll have to look into it at some point. I don't know. Like 2 is rough. 2 is definitely rough. Not a fan of that. Get the extent. I'm surprised most of them don't come with like a 510, which I guess yours probably did, and it was outside of the 5 for that. What the hell did you have to get fixed for that much? Like, what the hell happened? I remember the emulator for Dawn of Dreams being really bad. It probably isn't nowadays. Most PS2 stuff emulates pretty dang good. Yeah, I bet it is big on character swapping. I think that's when Onimusha just starts to lose me, is when I have to like start zippity-bippy in between characters. I think that sucks. So, yeah. So we did remember it. It was in fact Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna purchase Zhaowang Phone Store Simulator, which I don't even know. I don't know how some of this shit gets on Steam, dude. Like, I really don't. Like, this is incredible. I make no guarantees whenever we go into some games like this, especially the weirder and deeper that they get. General content warning, because it's hard to tell sometimes if you're walking into like a landmine. Naturally, if we walk into a landmine, we'll leave. We'll leave as fast as possible. However, you know, we'll see how it be. Can I get a bitter? Can we get a bitter wet that's just a water-soaked version of dry? What would he just be like? He'd just be sopping. What would you use? What would you use the bitter sop for? 1600 was labor, 1500 was parts, all my brakes, my rotors, sparkles, then all basic maintenance tasks at the same time. Yeah, it sounds about right. I still love the fact that I paid 800 fucking bucks to get my car fixed roughly before it got totaled. And they were like, oh, we're gonna give you some like money back for that. Yeah, they did. It was like 20 bucks. I was like, hell yeah, that's good shit, man. I was like, that's good. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Boulder, I'm still psyched for you, dude. I hope that works out. Yeah, sparkles apparently get pretty expensive if it's like a certain type. What about top moist? I had to explain top moist to somebody the other day. I'm convinced that like y'all are a unique group because some people just I run into people sometimes, man. My humor just does not land. My humor just does not land. Like I don't know what to do, but I was explaining like top moist. I'm just like, yeah, you know, like when you go outside, like you're taking out the dog or some shit, and like your shoulders get wet, but like nothing else gets wet, and it's like the top of your head, and you go back inside, and it's like air conditioned, and so like the top of you is like freezing ass cold because you're like top moist, but the rest of you is dry, and it's just infuriating. I love that. That's like when PayPal sends me an email like, who just got money back? You did. Celebrate, bitch. 4 cents. I hear sparkle's expensive, and I'm like, shit, I can't get rid of glitter. Dude, I hate glitter so much. Well, you know what? That's why I said maybe y'all are an eclectic bunch, I guess, because we're all weird. Because yeah, there are some people that just do not find my breed of humor in any way humorous. I think some people laugh because they're just confused as shit by whatever the hell I'm saying. That's good, Dustin. I'm glad. Jeez. We're all very unique. Oh, Jigga. Oh, man, do you see the way that slopped in there? Yum. Yeah. What we got over? Oh, interesting. Why is this not getting filtered? That's the really interesting part. My thing like off? No, it's not. That should be, yep, 140. That's me. Wow, why did not kill Imgur? Interesting.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Yeah, what did I just close? I've been like the king of just like randomly closing shit lately. And like oopsieing and poopsieing a little bit. It is weird. I wonder why all these ads are showing up. Oh. Time to see what's going on. GTC Bitter VODs is the channel. Do you know when there will be more Bitter VODs uploads? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes. I can't upload another 1,400. I'm gonna need another 1,400 or some shit, or whatever it was, 9,000. The number's just gonna keep going up. The number is just gonna keep going up. All your quotes are purged. None of your quotes are purged. I haven't purged anything. What are we talking about? Literally none of the quotes have been purged. I have no clue what we're talking about. That's probably one of my favorite recent quotes was, what the fuck is this game? I thought it was about man and wife. Alright, so Jigakuro had this sweet link over here. Thank you, GTC, for the 31 months. In fact, Bitter VODs is indeed a place. Hey, look at that sick shirt you got going on there. It is a sick shirt. I forgot who sent me this one. It's a good one. Always reminds me of Kenshi, but it's not. It's not Kenshi. Tisn't Kenshi at all. Also, Zach said, hold my beer, I'm making combos on Twitch. I can't even tell when y'all do combos, which is the best part. So y'all just have fun. I did raise the threshold, so it's not nearly as like explode on screen constantly. Still pretty easy, I'm pretty sure, but you know, there you go. And salt with the one that said the sick shirt, it is in fact. It just says it gets better, and then it's like, whatever, man. Dude, I'm gonna go off on the Adventure Time rant here in a minute. I don't know who has actually seen all of Adventure Time, but we're on like season 6. I had seen like the first season, maybe the second season before, and I thought it was really good. I like fell off. That show is actually fucking insane. Like, the level of writing and consistency and like all of that stuff insane. Like, I don't know what the fuck Pendleton Ward and gang were on, but holy shit. Like, I am blown away at some of the subject matter they touch on. I am blown away at, like, the general, like, interplay of, like, all the different characters together. The weird callbacks to stuff, the strange, like, foreshadowing that they do. Ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. Like, I cannot recommend it enough. Like, it's definitely just a silly cartoon in a few spots, but then there are spots where you're just like, there was one episode recently that I was like, that was 11 fucking minutes of just like a roller coaster of just something else. And I was like, man, I don't know how. There was one that, like, I was like, I don't even know how they got away with this on fucking just random Cartoon Network, whatever. Because it's not like, just like the level of kind of like bleak that it is. One of these episodes, I was like, okay. I'm like, that's fun. I'm like, I love how this is one of those things where it requires, like, I guess enough like brain to be paying attention to whatever. But like, if you're really paying attention to it, you're like, wow, that's one of the saddest fucking things I think I've ever seen. Oh yeah, your quotes would probably predate the quote bot. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, anyway, it's just nuts. I was like, holy crap, this is insane. So yeah, can't recommend that enough. Anyway, that's just random brain thought. So the link from Jigakuro said, I think the Goose Game is so successful because it captures a fundamental human desire to be absolutely harmlessly bastardous. Did they really censor bastardous in this? What the fuck? It's the same reason we gleefully smash pots in Zelda games. Sometimes you just need to be a moderate to severe nuisance. We're all poltergeist in meat suits. What a horrifying way to phrase this. Thank you. Okay, help me out here on Tumblr, because I don't tumble. What is this like? So when this happens right here, the way this is laid out, does this mean that somebody has like a thought, and then they just like, do they just like reply to? Is this like replying to your own thread? Is that what's happening right here? And then this is also like I'm replying to myself. Okay, so these are all like I'm replying to myself, and then that makes it funnier to me, the idea that like this person's just talking to themselves, and then here comes this other person. Just one other person that just swoops in and is like poltergeist in meat suit, which does make that funnier. The idea that they just zip on in. Zip on in. Oh, is that reblogging? Okay, got it. I never tumbled myself, so I don't know anything about that. But anyway, thank you guys for the resubs, and thank you for the stuffs. I do appreciate it. If you use Tumblr, is it taking a spill? Like, oh my god, I'm spilling. Oh my god, I'm spilling. I like how I don't even remember the context of the hallmark of a good song. I gotta turn these fucking lights down, dude. This is... I got a legit headache rocking, which is good stuff. What that normally means is I gotta yell at like video game. The cool thing is though, like I said before, I do have the ability to actually swap those by command now through like a Stream Deck or something, which is good. So the intern at work said someone cooked and I about lost it. Did you ask them what they cooked? Did you be like, what was the temperature? Replying to yourself sounds negative somehow. It's just adding more thoughts, which is a normal thing when talking. I guess. I mean, they're literally replying to themselves, though. I mean, you could take it as negative if you want. That's not really what we're going for, but it looks like with any other social media, like if you just like left a reply to yourself. I talk to myself too. I'm nuts. You just remember Blogger? Nice. It's like retweeting yourself, but less cringe because it's Tumblr. Yeah, that's true. I would definitely put whatever happens on Twitter these days is like as higher. Actually, no, I wouldn't put Twitter in the cringe. I would say that I'm sure Tumblr is still full of cringe. Twitter nowadays is a different creature. Cringe is too nice for them. Cringe is too nice for that little bucket of shitholes. So gotta be a different word for that one. Cesspool, trash fire, dick sandwich is what it can be. All right, so this game has 3 full-blown achievements, one of which has the hammer and sickle, one of which has what appears to be a pile of cocaine or money. This is Zhao Wang Phone Store Simulator. This is gonna be our first game of the night. I don't know what to walk into here with this, because or how to prepare myself to walk into this. Somehow seeing the words launching executable when I hit like start on the game is like it's like a threat. I mean, really, when you think about it, like and the amount of my favorite thing with shit games like this is launching the executable and then that like weird delay and every single time, especially if it's Unreal, guaranteed it's going to be like quiet for a second like it always is in here. And then the minute this game launches, I can hear my fucking GPU spinning up because it's cranking out like 4,000 frames a second because this game has no goddamn cap on it. And even though I set a global cap of 60 FPS to like everything, it doesn't care. It will somehow find a way around it. So there you go. Twitter is 4chan? I don't think that's true either. I think no, Twitter's different. That's a very very different animal. I would never say that Twitter was 4chan. Twitter, whatever the fuck, X, whatever it's called now, Nightmare. Yeah, I don't. No, they're not. It's its own gross garbage fire. So we have a bunch of options over here. Now we're gonna go with Union Jackaria because that appears to be the closest to what I made.
This is English. 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 Das ist Deutsch. Das ist Deutsch.
Do we get?
This is English.
Questo è italiano.
이것은
C'est en français.
한국인입니다.
C'est en français.
This is English.
This is English. This is English. This is English. This is English. This is English. Yeah. Hello, gamers. Greetings from Ocean again. Welcome back, Ocean. Do you think all of the background imagery is good? Okay. Now, is this part of the phone simulator? Am I the phone? Okay. So far it's a black screen with apparently I have some control over this.
高价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩电、打印机，专收长头发。高价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩电、打印机，专收长头发。高价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩电、打印机，专收长头发。高价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩电、打印机，专收长头发。高价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、 旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩电、打印机、专收。
I gotta say,
高价
I
回
don't-
收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑。空
there's been a
调
lot.
彩电、打印
There's been a
机
lot that's happened
专收
on
长头发
Wednesday,
高价回收旧
and
手
it
机、坏手机
somehow there's always a time where you know the donation goal opens back up and it says therapy. But really, at this point, is there even a reason to do that? Because there is no reconciling this. How do you even, you know, they used to be like to the point where you could kind of explain them to some degree. What even the fuck is that? Where is this light even coming from? Like, where does any of this come from? Shit just happens here. There's a man speaking like Mandarin or some shit in the cell phone shop. He won't stop. People keep walking up to the door and saying, "Don't have phone want."
彩电、打印机专收长头发
What?
高价回
That's
收
just a real ass
旧手
ace.
机
Oh my god.
坏手机照相机
Courier
旧电
address
脑
at door.
坏电脑
Boss.
空调彩电打印机
What does that
专
mean?
收长头
This
发
isn't this. They lied
高
so
价
hard
回
about it
收
being
旧
English.
手机坏手
Nothing.
机
Oh my
照相机
god.
旧电脑坏电脑
Okay,
空
I
调
can sell. I
彩
can
电
sell
打
boss.
印机专收长头
Oh,
发
okay, yeah, that makes
高
sense.
价
Yeah, this
回
is
收
good.
旧手机坏手机
So I can just
照
sell
相机
boss.
旧电脑
Yeah, the text
坏
is-
电脑空调彩电打印机专收长头发高价回收旧手机坏手机
What?
照相机
What even
旧电脑
happened?
坏电脑空调
Also-
彩电打印机专收
What do
长
you
头
want?
发
What are you just looking at me for? Oh
高
my
价回
god.
收旧手机坏手
Price
机
was incorrect.
照相机旧电
Price
脑
was
坏电脑
incorrect.
空调彩电打印机
What does any of that
专收
mean?
长头发高价回收
Okay.
旧手
Okay,
机
so buy a
坏手
mobile
机
phone blind
照
box
相
need
机
to repair the
旧
mobile
电
phone
脑
before
坏
it can
电
be
脑
sold.
空
Click on the
调
color thin
彩
line
电
until all are
打印
eliminated to
机
complete the repair.
专收
Phone will explode if you
长头
don't
发
click on the color line accurately.
高价回
Okay,
收
now it makes sense
旧
because I
手
ordered a
机
blind
坏手
box of
机
phone.
照相机
I can't
旧
even
电脑
afford boss
坏电脑
anymore.
空调
Now what am I supposed to
彩电
do?
打印机
What does this
专
mean?
收长头发
Oh my
高价
god. Why
回收
won't he stop
旧手机
talking?
坏
What
手
do you
机
want?
照相机旧电脑坏电脑空调彩电打印机专收长头发高价回收旧手机坏手机照相机旧电脑坏电脑空调彩电打印机专收长头
Do
发
they just get
高
the
价回
do
收
they just get the
旧手
phone?
机坏手机照相机旧
Th-
电脑
This is like this
坏
might be
电
one of the
脑
most distressing
空调
things I think I've
彩
ever
电打印
seen
机
in my life.
专收长头发
What the fuck is this? What is
回
this?
收
Bitter
旧
bits
手机坏手机照相机旧电脑坏电脑
Okay, that was the music is what that was. That's what that was. That was the music. The words that were just said over and over for 50 fucking hours were the music. What the fuck do you... Yeah, you're right, nothing. What am I supposed to do? I don't have any money. They all just took it. Like, if they were like, I'll take this product. It's like they walked up. It said what the sale price was. So I assume that I punch in the sale price and then you do it and they're just like, no. And then they leave with the fucking phone. That's not even how is that how it works in China? Just tell me, who's been to China like right now? Because obviously, I don't know how buy phone works in China, but I'm starting to think that that's exactly how it goes down. You can sell your purchased or repair phone here. You'll need to save enough money to open it. Open what? Oh my god, what do you want from me? We lose. Yeah, no shit, we didn't have the phone you want. I couldn't even do. Oh, you just walk up, tell them the price is wrong, and then leave. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You know, I think... I'm going back in. Wait. Oh, this is where it makes the beeping sounds at you again. You know, honestly, this is the amazing part that's just, like, incredible. I don't know what I don't know what it is. They just make sounds, and I guess now the store is open, so I have to be like, I guess I have to sell Boss, but Boss was 90.
高
What?
价回收。
Oh God
旧手
damn it!
机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑、空调。
I mean, this is the most insane thing we've done. Like, this is a human with hands made this. So I have to buy Boss. Okay, I'm gonna buy as many Boss as I can, which they then leave Boss at door. So then I take Boss, put Boss for Sal. Boss Sal 128. Okay? We see that. We sell Boss for 128. This, you know, there are reasons that I would be fearful of going to China. This game is now one of them. Because I feel like this might just be the experience. But then again, we can't judge countries based off of the video games they crank out. Because that would mean that Brazil is just an asset flip. And I believe that it's not. I don't think that Brazil is just an asset flip. There's got to be more stuff there. Okay. What do you mean nothing? Buy yourself a Boss and like it. Look at you. Is this arithmetic level still open a store? Close early. Yeah, okay, mobile phone price, 99. Sell price, 128. We say 127. Oh, shit. Okay, we say, what is this fucking calculator? What, take 12. Okay, 127. What? You can't just steal my phone like this. And if I try to do 99, it won't do that either. And the decimal doesn't work, so Dewey is nowhere to be found. Then what the fuck are you supposed to do? How is my arithmetic? Then 1.
I am a foreigner. Can you
Well, you got it for free anyway, so good for you. Oh God. Literally can't even. What is this? Also, shout out to Show. Yeah, I'm running out of Boss because I can't fix anything because you damn right leave, because all I can do is Boss and no one will buy Boss for the price that Boss was set at. Are these even 9s? Great. Great. What is that sound? What was that small Chinese lady that was just saying words? Maybe you just have to show Boss. I can't. Maybe. Wait. Do I have to set the price of Boss? But it looks like it. But Boss was already 128. There is a human out there probably someone fucking played this. They made it and they said, God damn it, they just keep stealing from me. That's all. Is this China? Yes, thank you, lead singer of Maroon5.com, for coming in here and be like nothing. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, what? Yeah, was it? Was it incorrect? Was it truly? What about boobs? Is that? Oh, that's not even boobs. That's like boob. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? What do you do? How do you uncover the secrets? Because this is the secret room. All I wanted to do was find the secret room, and I can't even do that. I can't even. Or I can order one more boss. That's all I get. There's nothing left. I don't have the option for more boss. I hate you so much, Xiaowing Store Simulator. This is like if you fucking asked a Chinese AI thing to be like, please make me a simulator game like the one with the drugs, or the one with the cards, or the one with the cars, or the one with the cards, or the one with the fucking drugs, or the one with the cars, or the one with the others. Like, and you just pumped it in there, and it was like, no problem, fam. Here comes fucking G-Wow shop phone simulator. I don't even remember what the fucking name of this thing is. How do I unlock the other phones? Who cares? Because I can't sell boss anyway. Yeah, I know I've got nothing. What am I supposed to... Okay, I've got boss. Now what? Do I have to repair boss? No. No, I do not. I am going to place boss, and I am going to set the price of boss at 105,000. And now we wait to see if we can sell. Okay, we got a sucker. Nice. She has the boss in her hand. Let's find out. 105. What the fuck do you do? All I wanted to do was get into Zhao Wan's secret facility, and I can't even do it. Do you think it's because I turned off the music?
高价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩电、打印机，专收长头发。
I mean, it's gotta be like music. That's music, right?
旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩
G wants
电、
his tax.
打印
Where the
机。
fuck G at? Because I can't even give G his tax because I can't G sell anything. Yeah, I guess go out of business. I suppose that's the way you win. I don't know what to do. I legitimately have no fucking clue how to beat. What is this again? Zhao Wang phone store simulator. Let's try the community hub and see if anybody said anything. There was a content update that was done for this. Would you believe it? There are no discussions about this. No one has ever played Zhao Wang phone store simulator. No one's ever done that. And I'm upset because there's some imposing looking imagery. There's some imposing imagery that is on this thing where it's like you have to get into like the secret back room to talk to Zhao. This game is about buy cheaper price phone, then sell it at higher prices. I can sell $11.28 price for $5.28 price phone. There is still some language in Chinese words. On the checkout cashier, we need to calculate manual to profit. If not, customer will steal the phone. So I have to actually... So is he saying, like, I have to fucking load this goddamn game up again. So you have to put in what...
This is English.
So you have to put in what the value, or what, like, the profit you're... That makes no fucking sense. You walk over there with your AI generated calculator penis, and you have to type in with your brain. You know, a long time ago, long time ago, I was about to say back when the boomers were crazy, but they're still fucking crazy, and they're probably worse than they've ever been. My mother thought she used to be like, and remember, her dad was in fucking World War II and was a prisoner of war and shit. So naturally, her view of the world was, of course, skewed as a result of this. But she said that the Japanese created the video games to corrupt the minds of the children. She then proceeded to buy me video games and stuff, so I guess she was okay with corrupting the minds of the children. But maybe it was
回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩电、打印机。
All right.
专收长头发。
I gotta see that secret back room. So obviously, let me go buy.
旧手机。
Do y'all like the soundtrack? You want it off?
照相
I'm turning it off. I can't deal with this. I like how their screenshot of Google is from like 12. Like the year 12. All right, I'm gonna buy a full round of Boss. Now, Boss is $99. Now, we are gonna set the price to make this easy on ourselves to, don't you fucking touch it. Don't you touch it. Get out of here. Get out of here now. Okay, we're gonna say, what should we, how much money do you think we should make on this? We should put, what, like 139? And then that way, Boss, it's just flat 40. We got it. Which has got to be what it is. But the fact that I have to fucking do this for every single one is miserable. I don't even know what the hell I just put there. Dude, I'm trying to put on my balls. They're buying them too fast. Oh, no. No, don't touch it. I don't want to do math. Okay, good. She said nothing. Good for you. Good for you then. All right, 139 for Boss. All right. So the answer should be 40. Oh my God. I have never in my life, and I want to remind you that for most people who are not paying attention, they will be listening to this as they do
高
math.
价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、
I like how
坏
it
电
starts
脑、
clipping.
空调、彩电、打印机，专收长头发。高价回收旧手机、坏手机。
You can't fucking write. You can't even make the most creative mind who is trying to sit down and write up a fucking funny ass joke about this could not write this shit. They could not be like, you're in some weird liminal fucking store with a bunch of ape-posing weirdos that walk in. Your calculator is partially AI generated and not even laid out like a normal calculator. Then when you go to sell your fucking phone, you have to do the goddamn math on your AI generated calculator in order to get your fucking AI generated money. And then you win. Then you can buy more Boss. But the question is, how much money can you sell Boss for? Probably a lot. God almighty. I mean, like, what happens? What happens if we sell Boss for, like, does the game care? Like, could we theoretically just put Boss at, like, $2.99? Do you think they'll just buy it? I mean, they gotta be. These people are crazy, right? Like, they're bound to do it. There's no way they wouldn't. They're gonna love it. You think this game has the rights to put Google in? Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure 100%. Why is he just floating at it? Yeah, I'm sure Google gave him like the fucking... What did that say? Are you taught math by PE teacher? You know, if this wasn't like directly like Chinese developed, I'd be like, this game racist as fuck. But like, I didn't have the phone I wanted. Oh, you didn't want Boss for $2.99? What a fucking idiot. You missing out, dude. You missing out. You don't even know. You don't even know what... Oh, man. What kind of feature set you think Boss got? You think Boss got T9 texting? It might. You never know. It could. This could be a good... I don't understand anything anymore with like some of this shit. This is incredible. Well, the phones on the desk, these are, I guess, what we have available to us. So I suppose at some point we'll be able to sell the Xiaoming Galaxy or whatever the fuck that is over there, which is pretty hype. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking for. I want a phone that got so much phone home in it that like that bitch basically is a direct line. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, it looks like this is what it is. The only way I can see us oh. We gotta take her, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, purge it. That dude could donate his neck to a horse. The horse could probably use that shit. So what is question mark over here? Is this the mystery box? Okay, so this is where you get the mystery box of phone, and you have to click line O. Wow. Oh, that's the Oppo renal failure 11P. Yes. Finally. Dude, all right. Y'all, gonna be some quick math on this. You ready? That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted at all. We're good. I don't know how nervous that fucker was. We're gonna have to do this. I'm not sure exactly what the dude could donate a neck to a horse means, but like, yeah. So I guess this is like, this shop is supposed to be like Chinese trade-in, like, and like you repair screen, click lines, and then you get extra money. What I want to get is access to the back room, because that's all I wanted. Ever since I saw the screenshot for this game, even though I'm starting to think that the screenshot was just the front of our store. It wasn't. Why does our store not have any signage? Oh, right, because the asset pack didn't fucking have it in there. So why naturally it wouldn't have any. It wouldn't. Do they just I don't care if I have boss at different prices. I hate this so much. But the point is, I do love how we just don't have a sign. We didn't get that. And I'm really impressed by them putting KMS on the outside of this, because that's how you be feeling after you've sold. I don't have any money. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want this. I don't want this. You take it. I don't want it. What does he even buy? Dude, he is posted up. Wait, did she buy the renal failure? Oh my god. Why does your character just start going like No! Wait, we're good. I just Oh shit, she gliding over. Do we have enough money for Okay, so we can't unlock anything. But I want the Yowie Mate 40R, Vovo X80, Phone B. Definitely, I like the idea of these. That's pretty good. This is also scary. I guess, are you supposed to like... What the fuck is any of this? This reminds me of that like one fucking AVGN game that he did like a long ass time ago that was like Hong Kong 98 or whatever the fuck it was, and it was like that weird it was like based off of like the movie, but it wasn't based off the movie, and it had like a picture of an actual dead guy in it. It's like some weird ass NES game, and it's just playing that one weird ass song on loop for like 50 hours. That's what this is, because that one like AI generated Chinese man that just kept talking, that was scary. Yeah, based off the idea of a movie. Do you want to go to heaven, AI Chinese man? It's hard for me to believe that that skateboard Chinese man was he was before like the AI boom even hit. This is before we had to put up with AI generated everything. Rest in peace, skateboard Chinese man. I hope he made it to heaven. I really do. Whoa! What is all this? There's got to be a hole in reality somewhere, right? As the disembodied voices say nothing and fade off into wherever the hell they're going. There's got to be a way to get out of here. Do you want to go to heaven, AI Chinese man? Do you want to I hate you so much, AI Chinese man. Why do you have to just sit in my shop and say words? Oh my god. I don't know if we can get I don't think we can get out of bounds on this one. This is one of those like tight asset packs where it's like the asset pack will not allow you because the asset pack was built by like people with brains and then whoever the fuck put. Why is there just random light over here? Do you want to go to heaven, AI Chinese man? You know how great it would have been if it was like random Chinese dude like in a basement somewhere, like saying English words, but just like that would have been amazing. But instead, we get gross AI Chinese man, which is just no fun at all, and frankly, downright distressing. Wow, this must be the fish fillet shop. Imagine the smell here. God. Get your dead here. Get your dead. Come on up. We've got fresh dead on ice. Get your dead. A nice little poop bucket they got over here. That's pretty cool. Look at that one bird was catcalling me, which is a little scary. Well, the assets were at least made by somebody who was like, oh, well, I don't want to get in trouble for like making like a shitty asset where you like fucking fall through the planet. Yeah, did we not have the phone? Oh, excuse me for not having the phone you wanted. You know, we try really hard at show to get the phone that you want all the time, but you know, I like how the crosshair it's just a dead pixel. This is some interesting tech. If you open up the menu while moving, you just keep moving. But unfortunately, I was hoping that like maybe we would just like phase through some shit with that. The console's not in this either, which is sad. But yeah, oh, that's true. It's like a nice little sunny poop location. That's a good point. Maybe if I could get on top of that up there, but like that's really hard. That's hard to get up there. Ironically, this is more stable jump wise than like Schedule 1 was. You know, Wednesday's a hell of a day sometimes, isn't it? Can you jump menu? That's a good question. Let's find out. You cannot jump menu. So unfortunately, it does not like carry. There is no momentum carry on that. That appears to be. What if you save midair? Stockpile. Cock dilly.
Oh
my god, he starts the music back up! Oh my god, you want to talk about like fucking some nightmare shit. This is it. The question is, who's gonna hear AI generated Chinese man in their dream? What happens if you buy like 80 boss? Because we sold that like Huawei, whatever the fuck it was, for like $1 million. Nice. Do these have collision? Hell fucking yeah, they do. Maybe I can use the power of the box to send me somewhere. You gotta be careful not to click the actual box though, because if you do that, that's no good. I also apparently cannot interact with the box in any way once I have a box, so I have to place boss up for sale. Ooh, you can. What the fuck? There is no drop. Why does it say drop? Like that's an option. Oh my god. It didn't have phone. I want. Okay, we'll fucking leave. Get out then. I said, let me live in my pile of boxes. I love how they come here. They stand upon my throne of boxes and stare at me until I provide them with cellular device. They're just like, Fern! Fern! Like, okay, please get out of here. Yeah, I know it didn't have phone you wanted. Well, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to slap myself out of bounds here. I'm busy. Busy in this world of slapping out of bounds.
打印机
Does anybody know what he's saying? Does anybody hit that translate?
高
I'm
价
sorry we
回
didn't have the
收
phone you want an
旧
AI
手机
Chinese person. Personally, I would take the boss because I can make calls and beat
旧
people
电
to
脑
death with
坏
it.
电脑空调彩电打印机
Why does it only
专
work
收
when
长
time
头发
do?
高价回收旧手机
Wow, I just noticed that we have like a.
照相机
Are
旧
we
电
a
脑
cardboard
坏电脑
cutout?
空调彩电
Oh
打印机专
My,
收
or is that
长
like our
头发
death prong?
高价回收旧手机
What are
坏
we?
手机照相机旧电脑坏电脑空调彩电打印
Is
机
it?
专
Is this
收
the?
长头
Is this
发
the best Chinese video
高
game
价
ever
回
made?
收旧手机
It's gotta be,
坏
right?
手机照相
Like
机
somebody's got to buy this
旧
for
电
like.
脑坏电脑
Oh,
空
what?
调
Oh, I'm
彩
sorry.
电
You can put.
打印机专收长头发高价回收
You can
旧
sell
手
it
机
for fart.
坏手机照相机旧电脑坏电脑空调彩电打印机专收长头发高价回收旧手机坏手机照相机旧电脑坏电脑空
God, if
调
only-
彩电打印机专收长头发高价回收旧手机
God, I
坏手机
hate this
照
fucking
相
game
机
so much.
旧
Wait.
电脑坏电脑空调彩电打印机专收长
I like how instead of saying like turn, it says in turn. Whatever the fuck that means.
坏
I,
手机照相机旧电脑坏电脑空调彩电打印机专收长头发
why are they all just staring at me? What do they want? Do they just want? Do they want? Fine, I'll put your fucking boss up. Here, go purchase your boss.
彩电
Please leave me alone. Don't
专
kill
收
me.
长头发
Take your fucking
高价
boss
回
and
收
leave.
旧手机坏手机
Get
照相机旧电脑坏电脑空
Get out so I can listen to my spoken word Chinese music. Please leave. I'll put some of these up on show. I don't think they can get over here. Oh, wait, are they ready to purchase? Wait. Mobile phone price 99. Sell price 0.
零等于
Il capo ti ha invitato
Oh.
a mangiare la pizza.
Oh, excuse me.
九
Ich bin
等于
Deutsche und möchte
Where-
ein Handy kaufen.
Where were they purchasing Boss from? Because I don't... Did I have Boss out on the table? I need that. Thank you very much. Dude, I want you to think about the absurdity of what just happened and like how numb to all of this all of us probably are at this point. The idea of grabbing a box out from underneath someone who is trying to purchase a fucking mobile phone from 1996. Actually, it's probably before. That's like an 88 fucking mobile phone. And it'd be like, excuse me, sir, I need this box so I can fucking sell you Boss. And you're in my way of selling Boss. Shockingly, this does not have the console in it. I am blown away that it doesn't. I like the fact that like that was somehow
Как и наш большой Иван.
left in or out rather. I don't even know how. Like the fact that this is like such a clusterfuck of this game is $10 by the way. You know how many other simulator prologue I mean, not many can give you this though. This is probably one of the most terrifying things on planet Earth.
二九
摄像头像素那么低，都拍不到我家哥哥了。
Oh my god, they babble something. Wait a minute, what did they just say? Let me crank this back up. Do they talk to you?
九
この色はとても綺麗で、故郷の桜のようだ。
九
Il capo ti ha invitato a mangiare la pizza.
We are certainly well into trash territory. Would you like to purchase a boss? Hey.
二九
이 전화는
정의.
밝기가 너무
You know
낮습니다.
you are in the deep, deep shit when you're over here looking at this crap and it's like, oh, I think Sonic 06 NPCs have more character than this. Wait, was it Italian? I wasn't even listening, dude. I really wish I could get into Zhao Jing's secret hole or some shit, and but I can't. They won't let me in. What do you fucking want, Maroon 5? Thank you. Get out of here. God. Oh. Nice, first off. But second, Where do you think they got the image for this? Who would staple papers together like that? Can we just look at that? Look at that shit. Who would do this? Like,
高价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑、坏电脑、空调、彩电、打印机，专收长头发。高价回收旧手机、坏手机、照相机、旧电脑。
how is that the music? Like, who would do? Oh my god, he's so hungry for boss. Oh my god.
Welcome.
How do you know I didn't have the phone you wanted? What do you fucking mean? You can't just phase into somebody's chest and be like, no phone here for me. Like, yeah, was there not? Well, excuse me. I didn't realize. Oh, man. Oh.
Sou português e quero comprar telemóvel.
Well, congratulations. You're a proud owner of the boss. Congratulations, you're the proud owner of the boss. They just leave. It's just a bomb on your doorstep because you can't click the lines. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Would you like to purchase boss? Oh, hell yeah. They all want boss. God, what the fuck, man? All right, shut up for a second. I gotta go over here. I need to get enough XP to unlock this door. Oh my god. Do you think this is easier on lower resolutions? Because, like, oh, that's the Redmo. Fuck yeah. Finally. Been waiting until we got Redmo in stock, which is 1250. Oh, yeah, they're speaking in random languages because... do you think this is just like China in the future? Where we've all become China? Like, this is us. Not the United States, like, just us in general. Like, this is it. This one city block is the rest of humanity. And this is surrounded by a wall of dead mobile phones. And they slowly just rip the mobile phones from the wall and bring them in here to sell them. But no one knows that they're coming out of the wall. And no one knows that we're slowly ripping down our defenses from the fucking zombies or whatever the fuck is chilling on the other side. But instead, all we need is boss. That's all that matters. As long as you get boss, nothing else matters. Because when you have boss, you have the safety in the palm of your hand. Boss. Now available for $129 at your local unbranded alleyway green paint. Is this like one of those bars that like you don't like that doesn't have a name to be like exclusive and cool? It's like, oh yeah, meet me at the spot, and it doesn't have a name. Like it's just some fucking place, and there's like 8 people in there. And they got like fucking fancy. They do like that shitty bar food, but it's made by like some guy who's like extra greasy in the back. And they're like, ooh, the grilled cheese is so good from here. You should consume it. And so everybody goes there and they got like a shitty craft beer and like a shit grilled cheese. And they're just like, fuck yeah, dude, I love unbranded bar 60. How many people do you think just stack up? Like, do you think eventually there's just like 100,000 people out there because they're mad about my arithmetic or some shit? We'll never find out because I don't have enough money for it. But, you know, somebody's going to purchase something. Somebody wants boss. I'm going to change the price on this boss. I'm going to make this more appealing. No, that just makes it 0. Holy shit. What if they bought that, though? They might look at that and say, yeah. Oh, so you feeling it? The price goes off of the table, which really, really shows you how much it's worth. Now, the real question is, if I just hold down the 1, can we get this bad boy to actually go off the table? No, that appears to be the upper limit on that one. However, I can't even order a boss right now. I was gonna order a sweet boss and then just put it on the sides, see if it comes. I don't have the money for it. I don't know what this is. How is that the X? What does that mean? Get out of here. Just take your fucking boss and go. Yes, fucking whatever you just said. Yeah, get out of here. All right, I need to purchase a boss really quick just for goods. Now I need to leave and go grab the boss for one final test before I fucking finish this up because I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm upset that I never got to see his secret palace or whatever the fuck it was. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That's how you know you had like the good shit. Cause when the price goes off the table, that's good stuff. This is some Apple Shop bullshit right here. Woo! I was reading a book where humanity had literally spread so much buildings in large cities across continents just connected to each other, and the protagonist was trying to make it to unbuilt that area. That was the whole book. Oh, make it to unbuilt area. Oh, like to get to like they wanted to get like some regular ass SOG. Well, the sadness consumes me that we will never see Zhao Wang. Was it Zhao Wang? I want to never forget the words. Is this arithmetic level still open a store close early? Is this arithmetic level? I mean, is any of it? Is this arithmetic level? Yeah, I was about to say that kind of sounds a little bit like Waterworld, like a little bit, but not really. If I offered to sell you guys Boss for like $2,000, would somebody buy it? It did actually run better than Monster Hunter Wilds. That is true, but I guess that's not a high bar these days. Well, that was Zhao Wang. Zhao Wang. I'm not making that up, by the way. That's the actual name of the game, is Zhao Wang Phone Simulator. If you would like to dive into Zhao Wang Phone Simulator, which is also known as Legendary Mobile Phone Store Simulator, there you go. Now, the good part is, it appears that whatever we did was most of the game. Now, we didn't ever get to see Zhao Wang's hole the way that I thought I would. Now, I'm going to hang on to this, though, because maybe towards the end of the night, if you guys are feeling it, maybe we could fire it back up with a certain engine of cheating, get all of the money, and somehow get into Zhao Wang's secret hole. I don't know how we do it, because it seems like you need to get like your XP up to a certain point. I don't know how you unlock Zhao Wang's hole, but I suppose we could find out for sure. We need to take bets on. I mean, what realistically? What are we thinking's in there? It might be. I mean, considering how threatening the screenshots look, though, I don't know if it's gonna be like you are winner. I don't know, man. It's tricky. My God, here's another one that's just like fucking doo-doo retro game shop simulator. How does all of this, like, I'm gonna hit y'all with a couple names just from the list land over here. Seatown Fish Market Simulator, Gaming Cafe Simulator, Metro Mini Market Simulator. Like, what? What even? Where does anything ever anything? All right. If I were to describe to you the screenshot that I'm looking at, this says specifically the game requires controller to play. I cannot actually describe what's happening on this screen, but this next game, I'm just going to give you the name and I'm going to read you the description. This is Shadow Baptism. This is a third-person shooter in which a wizard uses homing magic to fight enemies and collect hats. A note on the table that says, "Thanks for $10, idiot," in Chinese. Oh man, wouldn't that be good? All right, I'm getting now. This says it has a demo. I'm buying the full version of this because, you know, this feels like I need to do that. So this is Shadow Baptism. Now, I don't know if that means that the baptism was performed in shadow, or it's insinuating that you were baptized in shadow, which I guess would be the same. Dude, okay, speaking of random AI stuff, whatever happened to that Inzoi game, or whatever the fuck, that was gonna storm the world? What happened to that? Did everybody just like fall off that shit or something? Because I just saw it recommended when I went to Chinese game. What happened to that? All right, this is blasting ass. We're going straight into Shadow Baptism, controller required. Dude, what if it was like Frog Fractions? It was a whole nother game. That's pretty scary. Also, thank you all for the resubs and stuff. We had Steve with the tier 3 for 110 months. Said, what the fuck? You're right, that was indeed what the fuck. That was probably one of the more what the fuck moments in general. It was pretty terrifying. Thank you, Steve, for the tier 3 for 110 months. That is way too long. And Jang, thank you for the resub as well. You are awesome. Thank you for due. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Dude, I opened up my Steam and I saw like the little title card for the new Final Fandango 14 thing. I legit thought that was like a, this is it right up here. I saw this and I thought this was like some kind of anime rhythm game. And then I was like, oh, that's the Final Fantasy 14 patch. I was like, what? I was like, oh dang, what that anime looking rhythm game up there? I'm like, oh, that's, never mind. I was like, that's not what I was expecting. All right, Shadow Baptism, here we go. Let's see. Now, again, this requires controller. And like I said, the visuals that I saw in that screenshot, oh my God. Oh, nope, I'm going back. Nope, y'all don't get to miss that. Nope, we're going right back right now. Nope, not doing that. Nope, y'all get to see every bit of that I just saw. What I was going to say before I saw that nightmare was thank you for the 6 resubs and thank you for the $2. I do appreciate it. And thank you guys for contributing to the holy crap, my brain is now deflated. Please capture. Y'all need to see this. Oh my God, just fucking I can't let this go. Y'all have to see this shit. Like, I refuse. Fuck yeah, there it is. Is that not the greatest intro splash screen you've ever seen? Was that not actual perfection? It's a rhythm game. We rhythm and we jump off cliff. This does have an icon. So this one has an icon. It also has a name. The last one did not. The last one just was called Project. This one is just a brown square that says Shadow Baptism. So it does. All right, now this says it needs a controller. I don't believe any of this, that any of this is working, so okay. Allegedly this works? It doesn't. Okay. That's good. I'm just looking at this man over here trying to figure out where my life has led me to, how it's led me to this point. Maybe I have to maybe I gotta like quit out and tell it to do something else. Let's see. Using Steam Input translation, this game has built-in controller support for some controllers, but not yours. So we're using Steam Input to translate for you. Good. Thank you, Steam Input. That's good that you're doing that. Question is, what's the layout here? Okay, allegedly this is working. Okay. Yep. Would you believe that there's no community layouts for this? Like, could you imagine? Well, I guess if that's the case, I suppose let me plug in an Xbox controller to make sure that I can play this delicious video game. Let's do that really quick. Sonic has to baptize Shadow Hog. He has to baptize the Hog of Shadow. Shadow Hog. Hogging on the... What are you fucking talking about? This one's also not officially support... What fucking controller was this built for then? They're over here like, ooh, PlayStation? Nah. They're like, ooh, Xbox? Nah. Nah, I don't know if I can work that one out. I don't know, man. Okay, that does appear to have worked. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, is select the small one? What the fuck? Who does that? Okay, well, I guess... Oh. Okay. Objectives of this game. Defeat the large king of the end that exists on the field. Collect more than 60 types of hats that can be obtained by defeating enemies. This game was $3.99, by the way. Fill the red sphere at the base with essence obtained by successfully completing quest until it is nearly full. What are resources on the title screen? As you progress through the game, you will consume various objects. You can get rewards depending on how many you consume. You know how... Huh. Oh. Oh. Look at his little fucking mommy. I do not care. With his little fucking tiny walk. Because I'm gonna get in there and catch that smell, I suppose. Oh god. Why'd he stop? Oh! Oh no! Oh, Gerald of Snivia, what are you doing here and how are you having a hard time? Okay, you can apparently if you do up on the D-pad, it just quits. They got a quick access quit. You can spin the roulette once with 5 S's. No. What does any of that mean? What? What is this? Who wants to be a millionaire? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, oh! Oh. Holy shit, look at him go, dude! Man, when he picks up, it's time. All right, so we got to lock on. Hell yeah. You know, okay, look, I'm not normally one to just rip out like a sweet fart joke, but it really does look like this man is just wafting the poop away from him. Like, what is spin the, how do I, oh my god. I don't even know, like, what to... Can we talk about this man's hair for a second? Holy shit, dude. Woo, buddy. That is, oh my god. God almighty, that is just something else. Freedom. How much bat you gotta do to get out of here? Okay, you can get between the slivers of existence. You know, you're right. The target dummies do look like they're having a good time, and I'm a little upset that I'm not part of their team, because like they having a good day. Okay, we used a potion, which is good. Now we're back in. The quick game button does not work, by the way. So that's just a fucking lie. Going to the base? No, I'm okay. I wanted to look at my gray pages before I did that. What? Are you supposed to kill anybody? Because, like, I guess, like, the target dummies are just... Yeah, I'm cool with going to base. Oh. I'm back. Everything's cool. What's that dude do? He's, like, stomping and getting all angy over there? Like, what's that? If I had that haircut, I'd be stompy, too. Kind of look like little Silent Hill 2 remake action going on there. Big stompy feet, and he's getting all mad. He's just like, I still cannot believe that that game I was thinking of was actually Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, and it hurts me deep inside. Okay, so it looks like you can't talk to the Stompy Boys, but like, do you get... What? You know how we talk about like how people, they just like, they have some game project that obviously they're excited about. They cannot wait to share it with the world because their mom's not gonna do it. She's not gonna fucking play this shit. And like, so they're like, I'm gonna... Doesn't even make sense though, because like you have to pay to get this shit listed. Like, this isn't just like, oh, here, let me just slap this bad boy up there for free. Like, I'd get it if that was the case. You have to pay money to do this. Shockingly, and I've got to give them credit on this one, this game is not causing my GPU to go out of fucking control. Because I guess they cap the frame rate in some capacity, so good for them. I also can't just walk out of bounds. Now, granted, I don't know what the fuck is going on at all, because they hit me with this mountain of weird shit. I don't know, like, how we can just, like... Why would you not just enclose the area? Like, why would you not just close the fucking wall? Like, you over here like, oh, let me make a video game. Let me also just leave the fucking thing wide open so you can just see, like, this flat-ass plane that you can just fall off of. They're like, hell yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, I'll go to field. This is a battle. Why did Quit not put me back at like the hub? Why would it just threw me into... So, okay, there's Giraffic. Oh man, we were on Ultra. Oh man, that is something else. Oh wow. Oh, give me 8th. Oh, I can't even change this. They won't let you change it. It just kind of goes to the... Oh, yeah, give me that 8th. I need this shit to feel good. I like how it looks the exact fucking same. The way the roulette lined over me, that whole thing felt like some kind of Subway surfer on the side. I don't even... I have no clue, like, what happened. Alright, I'm going back to the field. Everybody hold on to your diapers, because this is a... Alright. Can I move? Alright, I can. Now, do I need to spin the roulette? Holy shit, what's going on over there? What is that? What is going on? Who are these people? Ah! What does that mean? What does any of this mean? Are we in church? Now, do you think it's possible to waft fart at the King of the End enough to win? Oh my god, I can get... Fuck yeah, I don't even know But I don't even know what we got, but I got it. Oh, I can get again. Yes. And now I can spin? Oh, dude, King of the End, he's got so many. Oh. Wait. Did we win? Oh, is that not? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I like how it starts spinning as we leave. Holy shit. Dude, what is going on in this? You could not get that level of comedy of fucking like go back to base and the wheel just starts spinning. Oh, you bet left trigger is pick flower. Don't worry, I've already picked flower several times. I'm gonna waft the fart at this person. Do I win? How do you tell if you win? Do they die or what? Like what are we looking at here? What's the basis here? I mean, this is a religious experience, right? Are you allowed to do anything before the fucking flashbang starts hitting you and you just die? Like, obviously you're not, because it's like you do anything and it's like, hurry quick before they do anything. It's gonna flashbang them, kill them, knock them out. Now is like pick flowers supposed to be like, I gotta I don't know. I keep gambling, but they won't. I don't get anything for it. Oh, I have 23 attack point now. Ma'am, excuse me. I must kill you. But we could, hang on. We could use potion by down. Oh. Why is it baby small now? What the fuck happened? Why can't I move anymore? Oh. Do I have to wait? Am I dead? What happened? Are we like out of stamina? Like, why am I not allowed to leave? Can I not do anything else? I just wanna leave. Why am I healing? How do I? Are we allowed to just go home? Like, can I just leave? Oh. I mean, apparently, like, I can still do things, but I don't know, like, I'm not allowed to move anymore. I also can't go back to base, so I don't know where. Oh, okay, it's finally letting me go. Thank God, just in time before I get flashbanged. Okay, good. Yeah, that. Okay, I still not able to move, but that's not good. I already tried the quit button and it did nothing. I don't think that's very fair. I kind of just keep like orbital striking people from like 1,000,000 miles away, and that just kind of feels wrong. Oh shit. Oh no, I can't get away from him because I have no way to. Oh no, and I have no spell cream. Oh no. That's all I know what to do. Just bless him. Not allowed to move. Not allowed to shoot. Can't go back to base. Can't quit. All you do is pray. Praying. You know, I wonder, like, this is definitely one of those moments where I just kind of sit here and look at this and just wonder what in God's name was going on in anybody's head when this was happening. I mean, like, this has got to be, like, the greatest shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, Roto, remember we had pray mode. Oh. Big headache, can't imagine where from. Oh, well, enjoy the snarkling. We should redo Lurk to literally just have a waggy tail. It's just the same emote, but it's got a little waggy tail. I'm gonna keep I'm just gonna keep doing, just going wherever we're going here, because I don't know where this will. I don't know where this is gonna take us, but really. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have exited. Farewell, Gerald of Snivia. We'll see you in another life. I wonder if you can get Gerald of Snivia out of here by just going back to base. The absolute disconnect between, like, the arcadey ass bleepity boops from the thing and Well, that was Shadow Baptism, everybody. I gotta say, very, very seldom. I'm probably gonna let that one keep my money, because that was only like $3. And I feel like that was a truly religious experience. Because, I mean, like, how do you even... If you were to try to describe this to someone who does not play video games, what... Well, hey, they did a patch on February 2nd that says this update improved player movement when not locked on. So that, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Now, I don't know if improved would be a word that I would use in that exact situation, but what the fuck is this? Oh my God. We're not going to do this one. I may save this for another day, but I do want y'all to appreciate this. This is called Battleground Battle Royale, okay? And it is $20 human. And I want you to see this. Not only does it look like dog shit, it's literally just the Unreal browser for the trailer. And then on top of that, look. Holy shit. No, it really was. That was a religious experience for sure. It's $20 fucking. How the hell how the hell you get away with that? I have no idea. What the fuck is this? You know what? Perfect is what it is. This is called Ma3. You play as Mahi and Ma3 to save the people from bad people. When you Mahi, you live a normal life, but if you are Ma3, then you will be people lifesavers. Holy Christ. Y'all are not ready for this. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at, but we're about to find out. We're about to find out what we're looking at here on Ma3. I don't know. I wish I could tell you what any of that meant, but I don't know. I have no idea. Once again, thank you guys for the any donations tonight and the resubs. Thank you for keeping this little show in business on this whacked out Wednesday, which has been, I gotta say, pretty good so far. I think this has been some enlightening experiences, such as legendary mobile phone simulator, Xiaowang phone store simulator, shadow baptism, which, I mean, I'm glad that it said what it said, because are those just stolen Grand Theft Auto screenshots? Oh man, I don't know if I know what we're getting into. This is about to be something else. Very important that you play this one until you do quests for your in-game girlfriend, and you will understand why. Okay, all right. So you've got some experience with Ma3 from the sounds of it. Sounds like Ma3 is Mothra or some shit. Look, I don't know, man. Question is, it's mostly playable with controllers, so that's good. I want to make sure that, like, when I'm playing a game like Ma3, that I really feel like I'm connected to the character, you know? That's what I'm feeling. So I got a call from my sister's ex-boyfriend. Hold on. I got a call from my sister's ex-boyfriend, baby daddy, who, when they were dating, we were quite close, like brother-sister. Wasn't expecting to get that call from my sister's phone. Her, him, and their significant other have become friends now. Interesting. I was having a hard time with the first sentence. I was trying to stay on top of that one. Honestly, yeah, we've had a bit of a dry patch on a few Wednesdays, but man, both of those were just truly shocking in, like, the way that you just think that someone sat down and said, this is worth money. You know? That was a wild set of sentences though, Mango. That's interesting. That one I had a hard time keeping track of. I had to reread it. I was like, let me make sure I'm getting this one correct. Also, Chaga, thank you for the read. Did that even make any sound or anything? Is that broken? Nope, it's good.
Welcome to BitterBits.
Nice. Thank you, Chargoth, for the resubs and 16 months of quality content. Well, thank you, Chargoth. That's very kind of you to say, because I think sometimes we are just okay. Quality's not exactly something I would normally staple to my face, but thank you very much. All the same. You guys ready to Ma3? Because I don't really know if I am, because this is scary. All right. Matheson's MA3, press O to open controls while... Okay, press O to get control while playing. Oh. Literally. Oh, do I have to resume? Okay. Oh my god. Why is he 8112? Oh man, he's like Yakuza. Oh my god. Now why does he just have like ravens flying? Look at, you can see him up there. Oh my god. You can still control him. He's so fucking small. Why does it let you like leave? What is that? Nice fucking clock, dude. That's good shit. I have to say, nice attention to detail though. The clocks aren't. Do you? Oh, you have to become one with the pan. I see. That's how most people get dressed. Is they walk into. Holy shit! Look at his gigantic door, and he's like a little baby. Oh no, my 3. No. We're good. All right, everything's good. Everything's good. All right, that's yep. I like how he's supposed to be some big tough man, and his house is scaled so incorrect. Hell yeah. Let me shoot gun. He holds it like a fucking boom mic. Oh, give it that burn! Damn, he's indestructible. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I like how his like skin undershirt pants and his like leg is just clipping through his own pantaloon. Remove all dress. Oh. Well, there goes all dress. What the fuck is going on? He just destroys things? Mahi, what do you do? Oh, shit. Oh, Christ. Okay, we're good. All I had to do was just scrunch on out of there. It was okay. Now, how do I change my gun? I don't know why he's... What is this? Oh, it's... Oh, grenade. Okay. Well, how do you use the grenade? How would Mahi go about? Is reload Q? Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's R. Okay. Now I don't know what grenade. Oh, I don't know what grenade is so far, but I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to find out one day. One of these days, I'm gonna. Did that shadow just swoop in like a hawk? I'm glad he removed all dress, because if he didn't, then what's the point? Like, why would I even keep playing this? Look at how big this room is! But he's such a tiny little baby! Oh my... Is that just a fucking goat? Oh shit, man. Is goat destructible? That might be the most violent thing I've ever seen in my life. And I don't really know what to do anymore, actually. I feel like the game has insulted me by allowing me to do such a thing. Here's the question though. I need to check my control. So I'm gonna hit circle for a second. And I'm gonna I love just seeing him just running amok in the background. Holy shit. Oh my god. What do you do for a living, Nick? Oh, you know, man. I just play as Ma 3 and I just run around and I just headbutt cars until I kickflip them, and then there you go. Okay. Hey, it's daytime. This guy's out. He's allowed out in the sun. Holy shit. All right, the control. Okay, how do I get grenade? Okay, so unfortunately H is not map, but it is hide grenade or something along those lines. Oh. Well, I'm glad that wins loudest thing ever in existence award. How do you get... Thank you. And I like how we are more powerful than the grenade. That's where we're at. Am I allowed to drive the vehicle? Or is that not? Do you think I'm gonna make a specific filter, and it is going to be called Whacked Out Wednesday, and it is just going to be a hard fucking limiter at -10 dB, and that's just it.
Get the car and go to Pizza Hut.
Get the car and go to Pizza. Okay. How do I enter vehicle? All right, change camera is C. That's not even fucking true. Get in, lock enemy, jump, mission activity. Oh, y'all, enter vehicle. You ready for this one? It's enter. They sat down and some human. Are we just automatically like wanted by the, what did we even do? Did we even like commit a crime? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore, really. Can you like... Oh, okay, so you can still get... Okay, yeah, we're good. So far, it's probably one of the best games I've ever played. Like, I mean... Oh, that was garage to repair armor. Oh yeah, that's what roads look like.
I just,
If you were to hire a person and you paid them an hourly wage to play this shit for like a youramusementpark.com Disneyland, what? Why is he so small? I can't get over this man is like super tiny compared to everything that just exists. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Rogue. I guess that is how it works. All right. Can you throw a grenade while in car? Oh. Okay. Now, how would one go about... How would one go about leaving this situation? Yeah, I guess I gotta push it. Gotta get it. I gotta get this bad boy. See, reverse? That's for idiots. Get out and push the vehicle. Oh no, not again! Ah, shit. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that's all right. I guess I don't mind. Seriously, how do you fucking revert? Why do people make this shit? This was also like $10, by the way, because there's some reason these games are just like, how is this so loud? It is at like 5%. Okay, well that worked out. So now, do all the cop hate? Are we enemies of the cop? Just like through and through? Erica told me I needed to look at something. What was going on? Let me check. I passed the objective. Go Peas Hut. Oh shit, man. Oh. Yeah, those all seem like things that. Thanks, CEO man, for telling us words. All right. Yeah. Are they? Where are we? Wait, are we? How did we get back here? You know what? That's reasonable. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we died. Yeah, that was... You're right. Can I take this? Fuck yeah. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, wait, you got something for me and everybody... Okay, hang on a second. Car just drives itself, by the way. Oh, that's a handsome picture, if any. Who wants to see a handsome picture, if any? Anybody want to see a handsome picture? Who wants handsome? Look at that. Look at him sitting there being handsome. The ham man. Very, very handsome. Was that third person view box? It might have been. I don't know, man. Who knows? Who knows, really? Maybe I should put that on Biscuit tomorrow. Thank you, Erica. That was very, very good. What happened to my cop? Oh, there it is. Oh, cop car killed me. Why does cop car hurt when touched? Stop it! I'm just trying to live. No. What? Why does the cop car hurt? Oh my God! What is this camera? Get your motor running. Get out on highway. No, cop car, don't betray me. All right, we have to fight through the pain and get into cop car. No. No, cop car, don't betray me. Wrong seat, idiot. Where is? Oh my God! What is he doing? That's not how you fucking backseat. This is y'all anytime some unprompted backseat happens, which is not very often, but my God, that's what you be looking like when you be backseat. Oh my God. Somebody's like, here's how to solve the puzzle. This is what you get. I do appreciate that the wheels are still, for some reason, moving. I'm afraid to get out of the vehicle now because, okay, cool, we're good. Okay, we gotta be careful though because the cop car hurts. It doesn't hurt anymore. We must be friends with the cop car now. Well, this one we're gonna it's an electric car. That's the Frud, the Frunk. Are we allowed to be like in the car? Oh, are we still falling? All right, we're apparently not allowed to be in the car, which is unfortunate because that's what I was hoping for. I'm pretty sure we're falling. We're definitely still moving. The minimap is still moving, so we can shoot the Boyd, which is exciting. He's still in control. Look at him holding the gun at the Void. question is what happens? What happens if he gets out? Wait, spaces accelerate now? Why? Okay, here's the question. If I O control away from him, then we come back here. Okay, so apparently the okay, I'm sorry. Jump is fucking T. I never in my life expected to see jump is T. Oh, he looks like he's starting to fall apart a little bit. Wait. Are we about to hit the ground? It looks like there's actually like a flat plane down here. No fucking way. There's no way that there's actually a bottom to this. Wait, is he moving like... Is he moving forward or... It's still down. Oh my god. Okay, so we can change weapons. I can... All right. He's slowly becoming less stable. Okay. I'm afraid to get out. Should we get out? The nice part is you can go home. Like, you can come back here. Hi, friends. My name is Mathieson. I know in-game lots of logical errors, so please accept my apologies. But for the next part, I am sure I will make a better game with your support. Many thanks to Unity 3D, ChatGPT. Oh yeah, shout out to ChatGPT. Steam, Google, YouTube. My special thanks to my wife, my children, my mom, and my God. I read that as my special thanks to my wife, my children, my mom, and my God. Uh-oh. I don't think God was around for this one. I'm getting out of the car. That might have been one of the most... This is fear. You know, people talk about like cosmic dread and all this other shit, like, and they try to capture it with all this Lovecraftian crazy stuff and all this shit. Like, no. Man, it ain't got shit on this. Like, this is it. You know, people talk, they're like, oh, where's the fear, right? Like, this is the fear. I was about to go, oh, that's cute. This kid's tried his best. And then the fucking 3-shot combo of ChatGPT. My wife and kids hit. And I was like, maybe nah. Look at him go, dude. He's just going forever. Oh, yeah, Sass, is this what it's feeling like? I love how you can just go back. Like, that shit kills me. Okay, hang on. What options do we have here? We got lock enemies. I wonder if we can, like, passenger exit if needed. Normal attack, strong attack, stealth kill. Swim up. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's probably something that we probably need to do. All right, so what we're going to do is since we're stuck in space now and we're never getting away from this. Oh my God. There's an inventory? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to O back to this, and we are going to start new game. And we are going to then...
Dad, can you tell me a story?
Okay, dear.
Nice, Dad. What is the story name?
The story name is MA3.
Oh, it was
Once upon a time in one city, there always crime happened naturally. There one man start live there.
There one man start live there! Their one man, start live there. Here he is. Oh, it didn't respawn me. It just played the opening cinematic and I'm still falling into the void. I've seen so much shit. I don't. I like how the money on the screen is like, you know, he's still there. Oh man, that's exciting. I'm gonna assume that based on the voices in the intro that the girlfriend missions haven't been patched or improved, which is the best news I've heard all week. That's okay. Well, I'm pretty pumped. So I have to exit, I guess, because it looks like starting a new game in Ma 3 does not actually give you new game. It just gives you it just plays the intro cinematic, which now we've seen. So now we know the premise for the game of Matthiessen's chat GPT. All right, O to get control while playing. All right, there we go. Now I know how to get. I know the speed tech. So now I know to get gun. All right. I'm actually gonna make a filter tonight that is like an aggressive limiter. That's like I'm gonna put it right there on the. I'm gonna put it right there on the deck, and it's gonna say like Wednesday filter, and it is specifically going to be a brick wall ass. Hell no! Stop playing sound. Oh fuck it. Well, I don't have any gun now. Oh. Why he gets so crinkled when he fall over? You know what? As a matter of fact, let me make that really quick because this will only take me a second. Go to here. We're gonna go to audio filters. We're gonna go to limiter. This is gonna be called Wednesday brick. We're going to put this at -10, and that is where it's going to be. So that way I can turn games back up and just leave them at like max so you guys get to experience it without it blowing out your speakers. Perfect. I mean, it'll still be loud, don't worry, because, you know, that's just the magic of Wednesday, but... Why are there birds flying in his house? That's the thing I can't seem to, like, really wrap my head around. Just because, like, this man's got, like, literal birds flying around, and yet that's the thing I have the biggest problem with. Where the fuck are the guns? How am I supposed to win? Got it. Thank you, Matt Thiessen. Thank you, ChatGPT, for the gun. What do you do? I didn't need those speakers anyway. We're gonna see we're gonna see how minus 10 dB on the Wednesday limiter works, because this game's at full tilt. This is all in, so we're gonna find out how well that filter works. We're gonna put it to use. Look at those hands! Oh my god! I've never seen such aggressive driving. Holy crap! I gotta go start this mission. I like how his footprints are just shoes, even when you don't have shoes. All right, completed. Get the completed. Get the car. Go to pizza place. Eat pizza. Oh, see, this is a reasonable. All right, so this is loud as fucking hell for me. How is it for y'all? Is it better than it was? Or is it about the same? Because if it's about the same, I'm gonna bring it down even more. All right, well, oh good, still loud as hell? All right, the Wednesday filter is officially negative 14 dB. That's where we're gonna put it. Perfect. Oh, hey, it's not, I know for a fact it's not clipping based off of the, look how the cars literally do not have a front end. Oh shit. Fire this beast up. We gotta get to Pizza Place. Considering that this is at 100% volume for me, it should be slightly better for y'all at least. Oh! We don't want to agitate any cop on the way here, because I gotta get to pizza. I gotta get to Pizza Place so we can see what happened. It's working. Peaking at negative 15. That's solid. All right, let's get out of car. Just let me out. Okay, we're good. Oh. All right, we're at Nando
Go
Pizza.
inside to eat.
I cannot even articulate how fucking loud the stealth kill was. I am so grateful that I put that limiter on for y'all, because believe me when I say this, legitimately one of the loudest sounds I have ever heard on a Wednesday game. I cannot fucking believe how loud that shit was. That was incredible. Who are these fucking people? Like, oh, okay, you can't stealth kill civilian. All right, good. Well, that's. Why are these chairs so big in Pizza Planet? That's a good looking pie, though, man. You did. What? Why would you stealth kill this bird? They didn't even do anything. Oh. Well, we're at Pizza Planet, or am I allowed to? Oh right, T for jump. Where? What's the, it sounds like he's got the fucking hiccups. Where? Wasn't the whole point to like? Didn't say like meet girlfriend or something? What was that? Wasn't that the goal? Where the hell is girlfriend then? How's the audio now? Is it better? More consistently awful? Good. Good, that was the goal. Okay, so we made it to pizza. Now, where is... Well, it sounds like that's the new Wednesday filter then. That's what we're doing. I'd be better to do like a dynamic like thing where it's like more of just like a compressor, but that's okay. We're just gonna do a limiter because it honestly, if it ends up sounding shit, I don't fucking care. It's Wednesday. Like what are these? What does it even come from? He just has shit. Oh great. Great, now I'm here. Oh my god. Well, we did it. Maybe I can like maybe there's like a way to like what movement? Let's see. Maybe there's got to be a way to get out of here. Roll, action, reload, lock. I don't know what lock enemies means. Like what could that even possibly mean? The purple teleport is on screen. What does that mean? You can't just say scary words like that. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh. It. Oh. Okay. Press left shift while in water to dive in water. Yeah, me too. I didn't fuck around. I didn't do that. All I did was what the game wanted me to do, which was stealth kill. That's what I did. I did what the game asked. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all I did. Why even have ammo if you're just gonna have 99 of everything just like sitting in the house? Like what's even the point? Also, just put that in the... Just put it in the fucking game. Just be like, here you go. Congratulations, you just have it. Alright, so we need to go through front... We need to go engage, go to Pizza Palace, or whatever the fuck the thing was. And then we have to get back home, I guess, even though the game didn't tell me to do that, but we're just gonna assume that it doesn't know it. The game doesn't even know what it wants, to be honest with you. I don't think it has any idea. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get the car, go to pizza,
and go to Pizza Hut.
Why does it say Pizza Hut? Like fucking hashtag sponsored. So to me, this engine is blasting my brains out right now. You guys good? Is it nice and not blast your ears out? Nice and normalized? Oh my god. Can I please just get to Pizza Hut without these people bothering me so much? All I want to do is get pizza and then eat and leave. That's all I want. Get a motor around in. I like this Dead Space line. Maybe I'll walk to pizza. Maybe that would be a little bit easier. Now we're not really fast enough to walk to pizza, so I'm obviously, good. This is comforting, to be honest. Oh, this is the entire thing, or what are we talking? Also, Collins, it's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, but maybe I'm going crazy because like that's how it be sometimes. How do I get this goddamn car to goddamn? There we go. Just had to kickflip it. I'm telling you, dude, every good Wednesday game needs a good, solid kickflip. Thank you, Quasar, for the 87 months. Welcome back aboard the Bunts. So unbelievably loud on my end. And you know what? That's fine. Oh! Your PC fan. Please let me out. All right, we're good. Thank you, Quasar, for the resub. I appreciate it.
Go inside to eat.
All right, hell yeah, let's slap that pizza. You did. Well, it's good to see you. Okay, now that we did, let me just try to leave. And I guess we'll get back in we car, and then... Why he leg look like that? Alright. We're back in. Grand Theft Auto style. It's not my fault. I promise. It's not always my fault. This car is probably also, like, dead now, so that's exciting. Are we good? We good? Oh, we good? Everything's good. All right. Good deal. Oh, shit. No, 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 don't, Where? No, no, no. No, not like this. No, don't kill me. I've completed so many objectives. Don't kill. No! Going to meet E-Man. I'm still not 100% on exactly what going to meet E-Man is. Seriously though, like, is this so we're good on the volume now, you guys. It's nice and dude, it's like, it's okay. It's kind of like if you have like a gigantic trash fire and it's burning and like you see all of the things individually burning. Sure, there's probably some things that are more outlandish than others, but like that one in particular, yeah. Also, putting a fucking limiter at -15 on any audio channel is like a mortal sin, but the only time that it's ever acceptable is this. Otherwise, that is like, you should never do that. That is like the worst practice you could ever do for anything audio related ever. Like that. Why do the cop cars hurt the skin? Why do they hurt the skin when touched? Why? Why are they abrasive? Stop it! All I want to do is get the cop car. Come on now, that's all I want. Let me in. Let me in last time, but now, what do you mean I'm running away from pizza objective? It said I got to go meet E-Man. Who is E-Man? Thank you, Chargoth. That's a good trash dumpster fire. You know, I'm surprised I never took that GIF I made of the cheat throwing a fucking his clipboard on the mattress fire. I'm surprised I never made that like a notification. Checking up on the mattress fire that just died a couple days ago. But then again, normally our notifications are not just like ripped from something else. I tend to not do that. I don't know if y'all ever noticed. That's not normally my thing. Yeah, we already ate the... Oh, we have to eat peas again we have to do you did. Wait, why does it say going to see E-Man after I did you did that time? Because now there's yellow circle... I have to get to E-Man, but like it's so far away and I have to walk. I don't even have shoes on. The police are shooting the trees, which is probably a felony. I don't know. Could be wrong. I'm not really sure exactly how that works. We don't do felonies in the United States anymore though. Who are we kidding? We don't do that. We executive ordered those away, I'm sure. Feloniouses. I wonder... Okay, I'm just gonna... There's apparently a car over here, according to this weird dot, but I'm not really sure if that's like a real weird dot or what. This is really good. I like the part that this has no, where it has no music either, which is really good. It makes me feel like I'm really running around in the city with no shoes on. Can we talk about the fact that they had Thai physics on their shit, like flapping around? What the hell was that all about? Also, why does every grill look... Does she have gun? What the fuck is going on over here? Does she have like an imaginary phone? When people sit down and they make video game, and I just... truly cannot understand what is going through their brains. Like, it's so much for the video game, and I just do not understand. Wait, there's the next objective. Is this go? I hope this is go see E-Man. So I don't know if it would be though. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Hi Mahi, I have no time now. Today your work, drop her and Afrin. I know you drive very well, but please drive carefully. Tomorrow you have little more work, so please can you come early tomorrow?
Did my car leave?
See you, Mahi.
Oh. What? Oh my god, she's made of iron! Did the car shed its skin? You remember earlier when I said, like, you cannot write this shit? You could be the most clever son of a bitch on the face of this planet. You could be the funniest motherfucker who ever walked this earth. Every word out of your mouth, stitches. And you could not come up with the bullshit that you see in these ridiculous video games that people sell for dollars. Like, who would ever be like, and then they ran over Iron Woman, and Iron Woman could not die until she did die, and then your car blow up because you ran over Iron Woman, and then it spawned another car, which was your skin, and it flew away, but you lived, and then you went to go see E-Man. No, you can't hijack, which is weird. You'd think that, like, real quick. You'd think that you could, but, like, you can't. Yeah, because, like, I can't E-Man this. And I'm afraid to, like, touch anything else because the game tends to want to just kill me. Like, the cop cars, they hurt to touch. They are, in fact, like poison oak. So, it's not a great situation, you know? Driving along the highway, sparks trails behind me. Oh, don't worry, my car sheds in the summer. My car sheds in the summer. Yeah, I am too. I'm pretty hyped. I hope he used like AI voices for everything and then used his wife's voice for girlfriend. Press E.
Go to meet your girlfriend.
Meet girlfriend. You did. Drop her in place. Where did... Can you imagine also putting in you did? And like... Listen, if I were making a game and I had to make it in all Spanish, just for example. Oh my god. Anyway, I had to make it's all Spanish. All computer. I would at least do like the bare minimum to be like, is this the dumbest goddamn thing ever written? No, gotta pick up girlfriend. Why? Who shoot? Why? No. We're so close. All right, we're good. They can't get me here for some reason. They can shoot through walls, but yeah, that's how you hold a gun. You ever need to shoot behind you? Don't worry. Holy shit. Please don't kill me. I'm just trying to experience the game's core plot.
Hi, what happened? Why your face looked nervous?
From now we can't be friends. I don't want to meet you again.
Why? What happened?
When I see you, something happened in my heart, or mind, I don't know, in the last few days. So from now, I am not going to meet you anymore.
Oh, do you love me?
No, never. In my lifetime, I will not love anyone, and am not going to marry.
Okay, in my body, which parts make something to you?
What?
No, you saw something on my body.
In my body,
That's
what
why.
makes part
That made
something
you
to
an
you?
uncomfortable friend of mine. That's why I asked you.
You stay here. I'm going.
Hey, stop. Come and meet me tomorrow. Okay?
No.
If you did not come, then
Okay. Okay. I am coming tomorrow. Bye. See you tomorrow.
bye.
Go to get the masks to hide your face from others.
Go to get the mask to hide your face from others. What, man? You cannot do this. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'm just out of everything now, so that's really good. I like how the good. It's like the exact same volume, even at a distance, which is really impressive. No! Not have enough health for this! No. No, I must live. If I don't, how am I ever gonna get to E-Man? Take... Oh... What is there like, does going to meet E-Man, like, does that mean something? Is that like, who is E-Man? Oh, don't worry, I remember thanking to wife and chat GPT and to my child ring. Ah, yes, this is how you move in style. We've all heard falling with style before, but we've never seen it. And right now we're seeing it. All right, something's fairly well polished and everything else is not. Well, sometimes polished. What the fuck? This is the mask of the people that cannot see?
Go to buy the weapons.
Oh. Wear one of these masks to hide your face. Yes. Yes, indeed. Probably one of the safer decisions you can make in general, you know? Well, I mean, that person, that dude's just over there. He's just crumpled. That dude is crumpled into a car. He's like a sentient turret. I mean, if we want to use the word sentient, which I'm not really sure if that's probably the best. If that's the best word for that situation, which it probably isn't. But you know, it's something. It's something, that's for sure. It's like we found Ride to Hell's alpha. God. Ride to Hell. I still can't believe that Onimusha 2 had Ride to Hell kick. The sad part is that's a nice AI generated tire up there. The sad part is I didn't do nearly enough Ride to Hell kick, which is really unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Ride to Hell. Ride to Hell. One of these days we're going to make it to our objective. There's no way to move faster than this, unfortunately. But, you know. I know, right? Couldn't find like royalty-free, like... Oh, dude. G is bullet time. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize I thought G was just grenade, but no, it's bullet time. That's, and you know, that's probably putting it lightly to call that bullet time. Did we for real just compare whatever the fuck just happened there to actual writing from a Bethesda game? Is that what we did? Is that what's happening? Were those words said? I don't know. I guess grenade is gone and it's G for gullet time. What the fuck is going on? Hello, traveler. Come in and browse my wares. Great sword. Are you sure you wish to buy this? Nice doing business with you.
Go to the kidnapper's place.
What? Oh shit, that's right. You're not allowed to open the menu. Oh no. No. I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it clock. I'm gonna let it figure out what the hell it's trying to do. If I hit O, oh shit. Okay, we're gonna give this a second. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for a minute. Yeah, menus are not allowed in this. You gotta be careful. And I don't think this game saves literally anything. So we're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to give it. We're gonna have to give it a solid time to be. If it crashes, are we free? Maybe. This is kind of amazing so far, though. Like this is definitely some good shit. We love you, Ma3. We love you. We don't. You did. I love this person just put going to see E-Man. We're all going to see. What do I need to do to improve with my next part? Oh my god, that's the developer? Fucking everything and stop removing threads. You did. He did not. Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? Oh god. Well, I don't think we're getting it back. I'm pretty sure they're taking words from the sentence at the time in their own language, throwing them through a hat, giving it a shake, pulling them out one at a time, then using Google Translate, then using that as a sentence. Well, I don't think Ma3 is coming back. It looks like it has killed itself thoroughly, which is unfortunate. Because there's so much I feel like there's so much there in Ma3. The question is, did the dude who made Ma3 actually give up making games, or are they making another one? Well, it appears that may be on the making, and no, there's nothing in there. Damn, Mathieson. Yeah, like put in, like, yeah, come on, man, like Ma 4, like when's that coming? They have no social media from the looks of it, so no way to check and see if they're working on some hot new. They appear to also be removing, I guess, posts that people were making, which I'm sure they were probably full of some racist shit, which makes sense. That those would be removed. Doesn't it just mean isn't that just a fucking fish? Oh no, it means great. Excuse me. It means strong. Okay, so this game is strong 3. Strong cubed, as it were. Which I gotta say, Ma3 was beautiful. That was probably one of the greatest man. That was so good. We love you, Ma3. We'll turn on some music while I remove whatever this was. You sent me a game earlier? Oh, nice. Hang on a second. Face Miner? Build a biometric data harvesting empire from scratch in Face Miner, the hardcore thriller clicker setting in 1999. Classify data, upgrade mining infrastructure, and scale up your AI surveillance empires of obscene ends of this creepy narrative-driven incremental management system. Yeah, that sounds like a hoot. We might have to take a look at that. That sounds like a wild-ass hoot. It looks like it might actually have, you know, actual translations too, which would be scary in this market. You know what's crazy too is like how kind of insanely easy it is to get like a decent translation out of whatever, and like if you even remotely put in any effort, you can get something to get like a decent translation. But like, yeah, good. It's like nobody even tries. They're just like, you just shove it into fucking Google Translate. That's fine. Might be it actually does look like that's pretty damn competent. There is another game that is also whatever this is, and man, this one came out this year in April by a developer called Team Vivat, and it appears to be Russian adjacent. Vivat Slovakia is an open world action game set in 90s Slovakia where corruption runs deep and law enforcement is weak. Uncover a gripping story based on true events as you explore and shoot your way through a city at the crossroads of Eastern Europe's turbulent history. Man, oh man, this bitch is $20 fucking dollars. $20, and it seems like this is made partially like by people who might have a clue of what's going on. Oh boy. The developers describe how their game uses AI-generated content. Part of our English voice cast is created by using AI to modify live actors' voices. Great. Several of our in-game radio stations feature music generated with AI. Oh man. I love how... Look, I get that music is tough. But like at the same time, get a fucking grip, dude. Like, I want to do Vivat Slovakia, but that one, I don't know if I can handle another GTA like right after the GTA like that was just consumed. However, how is this even 99 cents? But my god. All right, this is a shitty horror game. This is Gretarus by Sagalar Games, who has done one entire video game under the publisher Sagalar Games, but this is Sagalar. Vivat Slovakia, that feels like one we need to kick off a night with, because like that is some bullshit. That looks like that is going to be like some, because it looks like it's like good enough to like try to play it, but then at the same time like it sucks ass. So that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna hold that one for another night, because that feels like that one's gonna have to take some time. Hey, what's up, Lily? How you doing? Yeah, that one's gonna take a little bit of doing. So what I'm thinking is let's do Gretarus. Keep in mind this is a horror game. I know some people are not the biggest fans of horror, but don't worry, I guarantee it will not be in any way, shape, or form spooky. And don't forget, we now have the Wednesday limiter, which means it just is like, oh, you want -15? You want -15 dB at all times? So there you go. Specifically, it's called Wednesday Brick. Let me actually go make a quick keybind for this while we're waiting. Let's go to OBS Studio. God, I remember when they didn't even have like filter changes on this. That was such a crazy ass situation. All right, this is under desktop audio, filters, Wednesday Brick. Wed Limit is what it's going to be called. What's that look like if I click it? All right, so that's off. That's on. Their default icons are so bad. What do you mean fucking set from files? Shut up. Okay, there we go. All right, this is, while this downloads, I am getting something here. What icon can we use for this? I actually like that. That's good. Is that on? Okay, cool. That is so unclear as to which one of those is on and which one of those is on. Let me, is that on or off? Okay, I think that's, I'll have to set two independent ones, because that's fucking terrible. Whatever, for the time being, I should be able to just check. Okay, that's solid. Okay, got it. All right. So we're gonna leave the Wednesday Brick enabled, which I'll probably end up needing. that for Spooky Month anyway. So I'll make a more dynamic version of it that's a little retains some of the dynamics of the audio without blowing out people's ears. What are all those things? You think Twitch stole these whatever the fuck plushies? I don't think they stole them, but they certainly could use some more interesting ones. Which that's a new feature called I keep wanting to call it, like, what did I call it last night? Communicative pool or something like that. Communicable disease. I don't remember what the fuck I called it. I legit forgot. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we've now been streaming for 3 entire full hours on this fine stream. We have had 8 resubs tonight, which is pretty banging. We have made $2, which was from Jigakuro earlier with a fat link. Whew. Man, oh man. Oh. Well, thank y'all for supporting this show. And yeah, I legit keep forgetting the name of the little thing that's like new. But yeah, you can basically shove bits in them. Collectivism, thank you. Thank you for remembering that. Collectivism, you can shove all the, you can shove your bits into it as a group and it makes things fly out of the screen. If they add more fun, subtle things, I think that it'll be cool. I think as it stands right now, the options are pretty limited and they're not super interesting. So hopefully they come up with some new stuff, because I think it's a cute feature and I like the idea of like a small amount of bits that like everybody can like pull together to do like a fun thing. That's not like third party. That's cool, but I definitely hope that they add some additional features to it, because as it stands right now, it's not very there's not a ton of stuff going on there. I do feel bad because I feel like y'all miss out on how loud this shit truly is now. Now I feel like a crazy person. Harrison, thank you for the resub. 21 months, that is a long time. Damn, dude, this Greteris? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen a horror game start like this. Oh, Jigakuro with 2 more fat money stacks and doubling the double monies. Hot diggity dang. It says, Buddhist furry calculating what sins to commit to get reincarnated as the animal they wish they were, like a darts player. Amazing. All right, so we got some... Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I'll make sure you give him some love. All right. This is, God. Oh, thank you for putting my name up there, because otherwise... How is this a fucking horror game? Like, what even? Oh, my God. Disable bomb. Open, close. Run, sit, lantern. Okay. Okay. This is English. This is English. This is English. Is that a television? Or does that say Sugma? Fuck yeah, dude. I like how instead of like calling it like Scam Song or anything like that, like we've just dropped all clever shit and now we're just like, what's the TV called? Sugma. This is the cheapest one on the list so far, which is really funny because I'm pretty sure this is probably the highest quality, which is not saying much. But, I mean, like I said, probably the highest quality out of all of them yet. What this lady do? She stand, she smell, whatever her doing. Fucking video game text flying with no context in the distance. It's like people are trying to do that whole like track subject, whatever. Like, I'm trying to think of what it was that popularized that, like with like the giant ass like title screen of like character name or whatever, character introduction. Are we like prisoner back here, or like what? What are we supposed to be? Are we big 3? Am I supposed to hit 3? Not supposed to hit 3. Well, it like functions, and there's like they're trying to do something here with like some kind of story. So like this is doing literally anything. Which again, the bars. What the hell is that? Wow, that was pretty good. I feel like I'm very afraid of the truck that was just hit. Very frightening indeed. We'll see with fire. Who knows, man? Maybe you like, you know, You just E at people. Get up. 2. Damn, dude. I'm feeling pretty gritterous right about now. I don't know about y'all. Y'all feeling gritterous? Task, explore the area. We've got 0 F to give. We've got 2 heart. And we got 0 battery. Okay. Is this like... What is this? Is this like a granny? It might be like a granny. Nah, there's not nearly enough penis to be Outlast just yet. I do like how some of the notes in Silent Hill 2 Remake, though, were very, like, Outlast. Like, they just felt like the... some of, like, the dialogue in them, and then, like, flipping the note over, and it just has, like, some shit on the other side. It's like, we'll never make it out alive. Dead kill, dead death. I'm like, yeah, buddy, put me in. What happened? Why am I here? I don't know, that head bob is killing my ass. I like how you can see his Grungus in menu space hold. Oh. Shit. Well. I thought for a second that this used the font that we used for years for Bitterbutt. Well, I still use it because it's our main logo font. It's called Mars Police. I kind of want to see if this makes more sense in Russian. Then you'd have to live translate. And then it would probably be a pain in the ass. I'd be like, all right, waiting on that real translation. What happened? Why I'm here? Why are lights so dangerous? Why a scary man in the toilets? Why are a scary man in the toilet, though? Oh, nice. This is a good play. Look at this place. That's pretty cool. Got, like... What? Oh, is that like a evil? Where is the evil? Is that us? Do we make the grumble sound? Who making a grumble in here? Whomstive wanteth this maketh grumbling? Gotta admit that Ari has the best notes. Made a monster. It seems mad. Better taunt actively for a few months. Oh no. Oh no. Monster kill. What do? Oh nice. That was a sweet take. Oh my god, it's a fun little diorama. Oh, that's a fun. We're having a good time. Good for us. Having a good fucking time. Don't dim the light. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know how to do that anyway. So like the joke's on you, man. I don't know what to do with any of that. Kind of food you gonna find? Go to get you like a lobster roll. I personally wasn't like super impressed when I had like lobster in Boston because I was like, it was good, but since I live in like a coastal state anyway, I feel like it wasn't quite as mind-blowing as I thought it was gonna be. Like it was like, okay, this is definitely bread and lobster and something on it. This is certainly that. It was still good though, especially if like that's not something you're like super familiar with. It'd be really good. You know, the funny thing is, there was this place in Boston I remember that was like, imagine if they did like, you know how like Moe's is set up? Oh my god. So like Moe's is like you go like through the line and you like assemble your little thingy. It was the only place I had ever seen that was like, and I don't know if they're still in business or whatever. I couldn't even remember. I couldn't even tell you the name of it. But basically, it was a place that did like wraps, and they were specifically like Indian food, as far as like just Indian cuisine goes. They would make like a wrap out of it, so you could get like a little chicken like tikka masala wrap that was basically, the wrap was like basically made out of like naan, and you would go through little assembly line, and they would like put it together for you, and they had all kinds of stuff. But I've never seen a place like anywhere else that did that specifically with like Indian food. I thought that was pretty cool, and never seen anywhere since that did that, which is unfortunate. Are we supposed to have like a flashlight or something? Because I saw that there was like a what did the thing say? The controls. It was like, oh wait, hang on. Oh, it was just F for flashlight. Okay, which flickers, which is really nice. That's really good. Motion trap. Okay, just fuck me up then, dude. You want me just like, I just like leave. What the fuck is this game so far? like what are we doing? Because like, what is this? Just like run around in flickery environment with man that exists to kill? I gotta say, dude, Greteris is wow. So I think this is like, it's kind of, I guess it's supposed to be like Granny-esque. And so far, the FOV is miserable. It's pretty much just nothing. Like, this is kind of just a nothing situation. I gotta get out of that. Well, that was whatever it was. I just don't really remember a lot about the food in Boston. It was fine. I remember Lobster Land was pretty good. I guess like that little Indian place like always like stuck out to me because I was like, what a unique concept, and then never saw any place do that ever again. Or, you know, specifically that, I suppose, where it was like assembly line, make your own little like non-witch. All right, well, that was Greteris, which was pretty terrible actually. That was pretty poop. So what do we got? What do we got over here? What else is oh my god. Oh, that's like the successor to that one weird ass game we played. I think. Murder in Tehran's Alley 2016. Wasn't this like the follow-up to the weird game that was like set in like 1912 or some shit? Oh my god, they have made way too many fucking games. Oh shit. Yeah, it was Murder in Tehran's Alley 1930. We went through all of this, and it was absolutely horrible. I remember this shit. And then... Oh, it's a Wait, how is it a prequel if it takes place in future? There's also World Basketball Manager 02 that they've made. Pretty impressive when you think about it. This one feels like it needs its own... This needs its own day. Because that took forever last time. And I feel like that is gonna need that's gonna need its own chunk of time to just soak that bad boy up. I feel like we should hit another soulless shitty simulator game with shitty AI, man. All of these are the fucking same. It's like you set up like checkout counter and like soulless NPC walks up, shits on your floor, and then leaves. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, I'm not saying a word about this. I am just firing this up because words will not do this justice. You actually missed the follow-up to Heaven Skateboard Chinese Man, because we got to meet AI Chinese Man earlier, who was marked as music, but he kept just saying some shit in like Mandarin to us, and it was very frightening. It was pretty fucking terrifying actually. And he wouldn't stop telling us words. Still not sure what he was saying either. It was probably something about selling this one is marked as a simulator, but it's not. For sure. Oh, it's okay. It's the exact same tune as before. It was just, do you want to go to heaven? Skateboard AI Man. Which he wasn't even on a skateboard, but he was speaker AI Man, really, when you think about it. That was where he lived. And they claimed that his voice was music, but it was not music. It was pain. It hurt very bad, deep inside. Do you want to go to heaven, speaker AI Chinese man? Would you please hurry up? This game that's marked as... This is technically marked as a life simulator, which is pretty good. So I'm excited about that. Okay, good. It's ready to rock. All right, now that this is launching, I'm going to tell you the name of it. It's Social Status Life Simulator. The launch thing had like a guy holding up a pizza, a lady with a gun, and a man with a chainsaw. Now, what exact server? Fucking server, like, put me on that medium detail. I wouldn't want to waste too much VRAM. High quality ocean? What does that even mean? You can't just have one setting that's... Join friends game? Hell no, man. I'm gonna play as... This guy looks pretty cool. Ooh, oh, like Quaff Man. Oh, shit, dude. We got some good... Oh, this is... Oh, man. This is Chave... Yeah, Shavi Pick. That's his name. All right, Shavi Pick. We're going to have to find a server to play on. Action 1. Action 2. Jump handbrake. Build mode? You finally arrive in town. Being new here will be tough. Survival is key. In your pocket is 800 cash. 800 of them? It won't last long. Look for paid work. Complete events for resource and XP. Buy supplies, food, water, and ammo. What is it? Shut up and go. Oh my God. Holy shit, look at this old baby land. I love how this also was just like, oh, here, you're online with other people. I'm like, thank God. I'm sure that's not even remotely true. So, okay, so this is us. We have 800. Can we remove Buck? Yes. Can become nude. All right. So this game is also dead quiet, which is really good. Steal car, theft level 2. But we can be a passenger. No levels required for that. So that's good. Okay. No clothing armor. What is my social class? There he goes, man. He gonna get you. Why does he have like no money, but he has a gunny? What the fuck is police?
There is a bad crowd causing trouble around the back of the supermarket in town. Go check it out.
Wait. So police, they call us. Oh shit, she like bobbing and weaving. You see that shit? She like, whoa. Oh, because they're scripted to like follow your characters, so if you go up, they just tilt. Oh my God. Holy crap, that's amazing. You committed a crime in your diaper. The crime hath been committed. If you see something you like, press E to buy. Okay. I will buy this raw fish. Thank you, ma'am. Oh. Did that hurt me to consume the raw fish? I suppose it probably should. Where is the, let's check is there like a punch? Yeah, okay, we got Q and E, which appear to be our actions. Can you drive a forklift? Use mouse buttons to move the fork up and down. Don't break anything. Oh my God, look at it. I like how the police were called, but I guess since we're like buddies with the police, we don't have to worry about that. Like everything's chill. Oh my God, what? You're a cop. What? How do we? That didn't make any sense. How does that work? Oh shit. No, wait. No, don't do me like this. Ah. No, how do You know, man, you put on a cop outfit for 2 seconds and then your legs become noodles. So the question, okay, well, hang on a second. Maybe this is a better experience with. Okay, we got world map dead key. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I normally script in a dead key whenever I can. And so I guess you're not allowed to punch. It appears that Shavi pick, it's no kill. No, please. No murder. No. Where the hell's the forklift? Damn it! This is what happens. Can't even fucking live. How am I supposed to live when no forklift? What about police car? Does this allow me to? Oh. Apparently, I'm not allowed to drive regular car, but I became qualified police officer drive by literally walking up to a curb. So we're also out of money because of hospital bill, which does make sense. Oh. Police event ended. I just, you know, I just don't get it, you know? Like, you sit down and you're like, it's time to make a video game. And at no point when you're making your video game do you see this animation and think, what the hell? Oh, now I'm not allowed to use it because now I'm not officer. Okay, yeah, I see how it is. So apparently I forgot how to use cop car because they took my cop car clothes away. No, please don't kill me. I have no ammo. No. No. No, no. 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 You think like is there like a melee weapon somewhere that we can use to clap back? Because as it stands right now, I mean, we're in huge trouble. We can't do anything. We can't do shit. There appears to be an axe on the screen over. Oh, use axe or chainsaw. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Is forklift over? Damn. Well, you know, sometimes. Oh, shit. This was forklift. Oh, shoot. This man's like. He's like, would you mind forklifting these packages? You're like, yeah, man, no problem. And your naked pickle looking ass it just gets in and exits with man's forklift, and he say, damn, should have never trusted Shavi. Or else, I mean, we wouldn't be in this situation, would we? Well, great. Now I can't even lift the fork. How did he say to? He said there was a way. Oh shoot! Damn it! That's staff use only. Now I can't fucking do it because we're not fork anymore. And this is private property apparently. What the hell is going on, man? Oh, you don't think he got his forklift certificate? Are you sure about that? He might have for sure. What if I just say fart? Do you think that gives me like, is that like a cheat code? Maybe like put like an emoji in there? Nice. Fart. Good. Well, there's a new crime event over here, so like I guess technically, if I get over there, I can be police one more time again. For real this time. I still have no social class, which is really unfortunate. Maybe if I put back on my pants. Yeah, hell yeah. I like designing menus for controllers that are basically just... Okay. I definitely thought that said parry, and I'm like, okay, let's calm down. We don't need to put the cart before the horse on this one. Let's get walk down first before we're like parry. You are a criminal. Oh. Why didn't I didn't ask for that. I just damn, dude. You know, sometimes they say that's how it goes, man. That shit just chooses you. You just run it. You don't really have a lot of options. You know? There's really no getting around that. You just become a criminal and not much to do about that. Now, since I'm criminal now, what is primary objective for criminal? Because it appears like most of what we do, you just run around with squatty poopy pants. Okay. I apparently had enough theft for this. So that's good. I feel free. Now that I have this vehicle. I do feel free. Question is, do we just what's the limit here? Like, do they just let us leave? Do we just leave, just go, just whatever? This is just free. This is free real. I'm starting to think, oh. Social class F. Same. Do you think since we are criminal that like we're allowed to just kind of, we just good? Like we chill?
Come on, man. Next time we give you work, get after it.
Now, I've never... You know, I said before, I do live in a coastal area, so I mean, I'm no stranger to the Okeen. However, I don't think in most cases... Yeah, this is good. But here's the question. Let's go back to main menu really quick. I mean, let's check some stuff here. So we're gonna go back into social. I'm gonna delete Shavi over here because obviously those first few bullets that you have those are key. That's why this person's name is Kidango. And we're gonna go back here. Those are key because like you can't exist. What is build mode? Like we talked about that before. I didn't even check that. Oh my god, I have to watch this again. Oh, this is terrible. How's everybody doing? What are we all up to at 12 million o'clock at night? Oh, 12 million o'clock at night. In your pocket is 800 cash. God, I wish. Can you imagine if every time you just restarted something, you got 800 cash, but then you realize it's like 800 yen and you're like, oh, shit. Oh, debating food? Now, are you like debating with the food or are you debating on food? Because I could probably have a good argument with like a meatball sub at some point. Talking myself from getting 20. It sounds like there's some food debate happening in general. You can only build on your owned land. Okay, well, it's squeeze. All right. Well, I'm glad everybody has the same squat run, so that's good. So we need to get that. We need to get some events. So I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna event. Am I allowed to staff only? Can you drive forklift? Yes. Let's see how the forklift job. All right. So he wants me to fork things into. Oh, I see. Got it. All right, got it. Yep, got it. Okay. Yep, got it. All right. Yep, got it. And done. Right, and done. And done. Done. Yeah, we got it. We're done. We did it. All right. So let's go collect our reward. Sorry, no jobs available. But what did we get? Did we get anything for that? Oh. Forklift, 0% successful load, 0 cash added. Forklift job start. Well, okay, that went good. I would say that was a pretty big success. All right, this is where we have to grab garbage, I guess, and we have to shove it into a garbage receptacle. All while doing squatty pants. That's a really good looking air conditioner right there. I like that. All right, now we're bald cop. That's good. Now I like this, but what I'm interested in that ocean because it seems like, oh, am I not allowed? Cops cannot steal cars. What? So I guess that counted as success, but you don't actually get credit for it, which is really unfortunate because I was thinking that's pretty. I gotta hang on to these bullets because these were obviously precious, as we now know. So I'm gonna squat run over this cop car, and we're gonna try to get out in that ocean because I think there's freedom there, and that's where we're gonna find it. All right. Now we gotta take it slow. Can't let the car get damaged. Got to get into that water. Easy. Because if you go in there too hard, car's gonna blow up, and then they're gonna be like, "This is why you never allowed to drive a cop car in Copland." I'm like, "Yeah, that's fair." All right, easy, 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 easy. Just tip it in, easy. Cool, easy, easy, easy. All right, easy. Oh, was that us? Oh. That's us. That is truly an out of body experience. I'm just gonna let it roll, man. Cause like, oh. Okay, we can't. Oh. Do I still have gun? Okay, it did save. Okay. So, question is, the car is gone, like, for sure. The question is, what settings do we have here as far as
Oh, better luck next time, kid.
Jump, handbrake, okay. World map, inventory, yep. Okay. So I'm thinking, all right, where are those? Oh, we're just we're out of range from the things completely now. But the car is still there. It still exists. We can still hear it. What happens if we exit the car? I don't actually know how we go about doing this. Use primary, look, F, dead key. I don't know if you can. Then where the hell's our character? Because we're definitely not in the vehicle. Okay. How did we get out of the car last time? What about progress? We got any options there? We get a little progress. I think we might be stuck. You know, just a little bit. Wow, check this shit out. Okay, we're T-posing now. That's good. I think we might have been T-posing before too. So, oh, that's where you craft clay. This is the wildest shit whenever we do games like this, because it feels like they just have stuff. Like, it's like there's no consistent anything. It's like everything is just systems from other thing that exist. Whatever. Like, it's like they just throw shit in there. They're like, oh, yeah, you can craft dirt. It's like, okay. Now, what happens if we get back to Kidongo? Are we like, okay, yeah, build mode, right? Don't die. Okay, so this is where we were. This is where oh my god. I think Kidongo lost at sea. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Oh man. We can't even build here. Oh man. You know, outside of the cosmic horror that we got with that one thing in that one game, I would definitely say that this is probably the scariest thing that we've seen. Can only build on foundation, can only build on owned land, can only build on a foundation, owned land, okay. Question is, okay, can't even get to the world map, so are we able to get home? Hold A to drag to move map. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna find any. I don't think we're gonna find anywhere to go. Oh my god. Well, you know, that's good. I think this is good. This is a good place that we are, and you know, there's no way to get home from here. So I vote that this feels like a win. I think the craziest thing too, well, I've tried Dead Key. Unfortunately, Dead Key is exactly what you
There is a bad crowd causing trouble around the back of the supermarket in town. Go check it out.
Well, that time, Dead Key. And that worked, which is cool. It does appear that we are able to build. Oh, but we can't do that just here. But you know, they're telling us, they're like, yeah, if you maybe if you're good, you can do this.
Those damn gang members, weapons live.
Those dang gang members, weapons locked. Well, I guess we got to get to the gang. So I can't get out of build mode either. So I guess I just live here now. But the good thing is, since we're cop, we're allowed to get cop again, which is nice. Oh, how do I get out of build mode? There we go. Do you think we can run over dang gang member? Or no? Those dang gang member. Angry. Please stop shoot. Please. No, please. Don't shoot. Stop. No. No. Oh, no, no. 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 Don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips tonight, to put them in the clip dump if you can. If not, just taking them's good too, because they show up in the things. That's cool. That's cool. Well, you know, sometimes you cop, and then you cop after cop. Oh, dang, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I like how it keeps your crazy ass looking shoes while you're also cop, which just really just adds to the believability of social status life simulator. Which I gotta say, we did get an achievement that only 0.5% of players have gotten, which is new area Flamingo Lake. Now, I believe we found this because we fell into the ocean. And I would assume that we moved so fast that the game was like, congratulations, you found it. You've 100% of desktop survivors? Nice. Man, oh man. If there is anything, Wednesday wears me the fuck out because these games are just terrible. Can you believe that some of these were like 10 to like $20? Can you believe that shit? Like, that's incredible. Charging that kind of money for any of this stuff. There was that one Shadow Baptism, which was basically, that was a religious experience. So that was impressive, I gotta say. That one definitely was probably the most religious experience I've ever personally had. I feel like we got close to seeing God on that one, which is pretty impressive. The first one seems like $20 just for the experience. Now, are we talking about the first one of the night, or are we talking about which one? Which one in particular are we talking? Gret, I would say if I had to pick the weakest of the night, it was definitely Gretarus, for sure. I don't know. I'm thinking about going back to Zhao Wang's special hole, but I don't know. Even if I cheated it up, I don't know what to do to get into his special hole. Because if we had like infinite money, that wouldn't really help. So I don't know what to do for Zhao Wang's special hole. Yeah, but so like we could modify like the XP, and that would like get us some stuff, I guess. We could one of the achievements for that game was called Successors of Communism, and the achievement description is your identity. Okay. Yeah. That's good shit. Good shit. Nah, Zhao Wang's was like something else. So like this is like terrifying because this was the first game we did, which was Zhao Wang Phone Store Simulator. And it's got this like scary ass thing over here. And we saw all this. We saw the line of nightmare people. We saw that. That was normal. What I'm curious on, though, is Zhao Wang's special hole, which is this. And I appreciate that there's a print string up here that just says hello. Damn, if only this game had the console in it. Because, like, now I'm super curious as to who the hell, like, what is in his special hole. Like, there's intrigue, there's mystery. General cinematic for Zhuan 2. Looks like a fucking horror game. Like, what? Look at this. Dude, there's something going on in Zhao Wang. Like, what is the secret? What is truly the secret of Zhao Wang Phone Store Simulator? No, it's not. It's marked as Simulation Strategy Casual God Game 3D. My brain... I do kind of want to find out the secrets of Zhao Wang's hole. But, like, there are a lot of Easter eggs hidden in game which can be on street, in store, or in secret room, which will not prompt anything. Some may have to be clicked, and some may have to wait a while to trigger. Zhao Wang. Special hole. That's what I'm thinking, is that we just weren't godly enough. That's got to be it. He did update. He said shortened Easter egg trigger time. Added sound effects. Added fucking sound effects. This person wrote, added sound effects. Straight up, that was what they put. Added sound effects. There's no community post. There was that one review that guy left that said the thing that gave us a hint on whether and like what we needed to do. He also had a gameplay section where this person played it. So they played it for 32 minutes. Did they get into the hole? Let me see if they got into his hole. They didn't get in the hole either. They made like $7,000 or something like that, but yeah, they never made it. They never made it in the hole. Unfortunate. That was FromSoft level patch notes, just being like adjusted game. Like, thank you so much. They did technically get better with that at Elden Ring, but that's not really a win. I still think that game got patched to fucking hell. That never needed to happen. I don't know how we would get into the hole other than playing that game for like 80 hours. And God, if that's the case, you may as well just put the bullet, just park the bullet directly in your brain. Like 100% in the brain. That's true. Next time we do Wednesday, though, we've got So Far Away. We also have Face Miner. And then also, which were sent to us by, I think, Ish and Deranged, respectively. God, this headache never fucking went away, dude. I 100% thought that maybe slamming some coffee and all that stuff would fix it, but it never did. Slamming the old headache. Oh, yeah. When does Elden Ring Co-op Adventures come out? I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that. I don't even know if I'm going to play that on the launch. Is it tomorrow? It unlocks in 17 hours. Comes out at like, what? Was it like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tomorrow? Dude, I about died when I saw incorporate third-party DRM uses kernel-level anti-cheat, and I'm like, good. The idea of seeing a fucking... The idea of what is effectively a Souls game being like fucking uses kernel-level anti-cheat, I'm like, yeah, man. That's what I like. That's what I like. I mean, I guess they're just trying to prevent Cheatville. Whatever. Oh, you think it's like a time zone based thing? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. That would make sense. Oh, Colonel Anti-Cheat in the study with the lead pipe. Oh, Colonel Anti-Cheat. Oh, man. Every time I see Elden Ring, like, Night Rain, I look at that game and all I can see is, like, the random post of, like, God Gamer 100% parry, all solo, killed with my fucking penis in a blender or some shit. Hey, we got some... Oh, right, we did get achievements for that last game we played. Oh, man. I will say... Especially, it's been on my brain a lot lately. After going through Silent Hill 2 Remake, I really, really want to do the original, but I'm probably going to hold off until, like, maybe, if I can, maybe hold off until, like, pre-Spooky Month. There's also a game that came out recently, and I actually worry that, like, I don't know if it's, like, any good, but, I had it down on my little personal game list here. I think it was Tainted Crown? That seems to actually be getting some, like, decent reviews. And it's like a... Tainted Grail, not Tainted Crown. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Looks like it's like an open world, like, RPG type thing that's, like, kind of Elder Scrolls-esque from the screenshots. I don't know, but... It looks like one of those games that, like, it depends on how exactly it plays, as to what that would end up being like. Because I mean, that feels like a Lords of the Fallen situation, which I do at some point need to go and try the new one, especially after I got all those patches and stuff, and see kind of what that's like. But that was one that I was probably going to look at here soon. I don't know if, like, super soon, because there's a bunch of other stuff. There was also a ROM hack for Ocarina of Time that just came out that I was thinking about doing, which I talked about a little bit at the beginning, called Demon's Quest. And basically it adds, like, new enemy attacks and stuff from different enemies and bosses. Adds, like, an RPG type system where you can, like, invest, like, stat points and stuff. Shield durability, perfect block, stamina, all kinds of stuff. So, like, there's some interesting things going on there. But my problem with it, and the reason I actually didn't end up doing it, is it's still just Ocarina of Time. Like, it didn't, like, it's not like a new environment or anything like that. It's pretty similar as far as like just general Ocarina of Time goes. So I was like, maybe I'll hold off on that too, because I was like doing a full run of Ocarina of Time, even if it's like, you know, kind of like set up like that. So the prequel was a deck builder. Interesting. Oh, for that one? I wish I could pick it up, but I'm waiting for my email from Nintendo. What? The kernel always makes you think of corn? As it should. The final DLC for Power Wash Sim 1. Yeah. Erica's been saying she wants to do a game together here soon, and I was like, yeah, that'd be fun. But we're trying to figure out what to do, because, like, you know what's crazy is she actually just looked up, it was like a random Google search. She was just like, what's like some good co-op games, whether it would be like couch co-op or like a, you know, online. You know what was really funny? It was one of the top recommended still was Halo 3. And I'm like, imagine that shit. Just the idea that Halo 3 still gets recommended as like just a straight up solid ass co-op game. And I'm like, I mean, yeah. I'm like, yeah, it is. For sure. Oh, yeah, I got that one too, hard too, but we also managed to grab one from, like, Target or something like that the night that they were doing that whole thing. I also wanted to take a look at AI Limit at some point, because it looks like maybe if Code Vein was, like, fun. So, or maybe if Code Vein didn't feel, like, just shitty enough. So I was thinking about maybe doing that at some point too. What else? I've definitely got, like, stuff on the list. There's also, like, stuff that people have sent, stuff that's in the suggestion box. All that. Oh, not like, yeah, well, I guess, yeah. Wouldn't say you missed the whole thing. There's always the VOD. It probably does have less dying children in it. That's probably true. that's probably true. Oh man. No, that sounds cool. I like being able to parry projectiles, especially after Onimusha. Part of me like really wanted to do. I decided against it once I saw some like gameplay footage of it, but I was like, dude, after doing Onimusha 2 and just getting dried out as hell, I did remember the Samurai game, and it's really funny because after seeing the intro to it, it was legit. What is it called? It was actually Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. Like, I'm not even joking. It was actually that. And I was like, man, the fact that was joked about, and then I went and looked at like the intro segment. It's like in brown ass Japanese random place. There's like pseudo humanoid demon enemies, and the combat's like pretty chunky. Like it's not super fast paced, but I was like, wow, that's fucking hilarious that it was Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. I'm like, well, at least we figured it out. I do have some like back end setup shit I'm trying to get done. I'm trying out this thing called StreamerBot as opposed to Sammy, which is what we were running all of our stuff through before for like you know, like green screen and all that stuff, like manipulation of the stream in general. I'm trying out StreamerBot because it seems like it's got some pretty good support too, and the UI is not quite as crazy as Sammy's is alright, but it's a little crusty. So I'm trying out StreamerBot. The other options were Touch Portal, which I still cannot believe that's the fucking... My brain can still not process the fact that Touch Portal is the name that they went with for that. You could have come up with anything, and they decided that Touch Portal was the fucking words that they were gonna say. And I'm like, you know, that's pretty goddamn impressive. I was like, that is pretty goddamn impressive that you're like, you know what? Touch Portal, that's what we're gonna call our application. I'm like, yeah, please, definitely call it that. That's a really good name. That's a really, really good name. I also have to re-download DaVinci Resolve to finish editing the Sonic Subathon VODs. I ran into a brick wall with that. I just told that story last night about how I threw a 48-hour recording into Premiere, and you bet your ass that Premiere just fucking died. Like, and that's like a new version of Premiere. That's like only a couple months probably old, and that fucker just died. Just straight up, like it was over. That was it. Just quit. It was like, wow, 48 hours, huh? But DaVinci somehow could handle that. So for like regular things like shorts and stuff, I still prefer Premiere. But I guess for like big ass edits, it's gonna be DaVinci, because I don't know, you can't do it in Premiere, I guess. Which thankfully that's a relatively uncommon thing for us to have to do. So that's not the worst thing in the world. We've only done 2 subathons, and that was the Final Fandango 14 one, and which I would like to get edited and uploaded at some point, because mainly just to get it off these fucking hard drives. Like, so the 14 subathon and I think the Sonic subathon together are like 1.8 terabytes or something like that. I was just like, okay, these have got to go. I'm like, I got to get these uploaded at some point, because this is just fucking ridiculous. Like, these are just so large. It's absurd. Ah, yes, David, you're right. You have to pay the Adobe subscription to get them to get it to not crash. Oh, hey, I can turn off the Wednesday limiter. I'll have to make a more sophisticated version of that, but that was certainly helpful tonight. I didn't have to turn down the volume in Wednesday games forever, which saves me some time and saves you guys your earballs, which is good. You just edit them in Blender. Just edit them in Blender. Edit them. Edit. God damn. I also want to try out this little application called Social Stream Ninja, which apparently combines Twitch and YouTube chats, because I'm trying to stream to YouTube every night at least, just to have it. And I would like to be able to see stuff there and not have to like tab away or have an entire... There's no point in having a gigantic chat window for YouTube right now, because we don't get enough people on YouTube for there to ever be enough chat activity. So I'd like to have it integrate in line with Twitch and have just like a different color or something like that, because that's a terrible thing to have to set up if it's like not a lot of chat activity there. YouTube's very strange to try to grow streams on. That is a very, very odd place as far as all that goes. Yeah, I gotta do some work looking into StreamerBot. That's not like a Nightbot type thing. That's more of like a edits or changes to like your specifically like control of like OBS and stuff like that, which you can do a lot of that with like the Stream Deck and stuff, but this is for like automation, to where you have like a, setup where it's, somebody redeems points and it does like a little trigger that goes off or something like that. So basically I'm kind of surprised that nobody ever launched or made an application for this just called like Stream Triggers or something like that, because I feel like that would probably be better name. We need to do that too, because I think Coffee sent me a copy of that. So Coffee, that was you that sent me Claire Obscuro, right? So we need to do that too. We need to finish Like a Dragon. I was also planning on maybe doing Drive Beyond again, since they did a pretty big update to some stuff. Apparently they fixed like some of the visual rendering shit, which I was like, thank God, because some of that is horrible. All the flickering in the distance and stuff. Going through and just cleaning up stuff. I'm excited for the fact that we can do signal RGB triggers too, which is really funny. That means I won't have to do any other applications, and y'all can actually control the lights and stuff, which I think will be a lot of fun. So, and they can be like a little bit more robust. I can have like different effects and stuff for them, which would be cool. That'll be neat. I was looking for something here and I can't remember what it was. Editing videos in Photoshop. Funny enough though, Photoshop actually does have a pretty good whatchamacallit, like timeline editor thing, but yeah. I've got a meeting on Sunday night for some stuff that's exciting, so that'll be cool. Got that going on too. I can't say what it is, but that'll be fun. I mean, I'll be able to tell you guys eventually, but just not right now. What else is going on? That can work. Would you do it by choice? No. Would you do it by choice? Absolutely not. Yep, it's meeting with Candies. I'm getting planted into a Candies game. That's what it is. God, can you imagine though how hype that would be? I think the Candies person keeps like pretty private to themselves, so that's unfortunate because otherwise I'd be like, yo, get me up in some Candies to 4B. Which if it's not like a full-blown action RPG next time, what? Why we even still on this earth, dude? Because that's what I need. Full-blown action RPG. Would you believe that Laundry Store Simulator is only $5.99 right now, and you can do laundry with laundry? Man, how exciting is that? Yeah, it might be kind of hard to get in contact with him. I thought about reaching out to him before and be like, hey, you mind if I get up in that fucking Candies 4? What I gotta do to get a character in this fucking video game? That's the question. What I gotta do to get up in? I'm just looking through some of these fucking new releases. New releases are a trip. I saw somebody recommend Duck Detective, I think, the other day, which does seem pretty cute because I think we did the original Duck Detective, and I'm pretty sure the Ghost of Glamping is a follow-up to it, which again looks really cute. There was a game that's been popping into my head lately, and I remember it started to get like a little too crazy for my taste, but it was called Teardown. I don't know if you guys remember it. It was like a voxel-based like destruction game where you like had to like speed run through levels and shit, and that was a lot of fun. It apparently did really well. Yeah, it had like over 100,000 something reviews on it. What, Teardown? No, I wouldn't. This was one that was. It just this one, like when I look at it, it just looks like it got like super complicated. Are we sure we did Duck Detective, or was that the little frog detective game? Or are those? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Duck Detective. At least I'm pretty positive. Oh, you're not even aware. That's so funny. Yeah, the frog one's the one that like I remember. I don't really remember Duck Detective very well. Let's go check the VOD dump. Let's go see if that's in there. I know Untitled Goose Game is in there. There's Placid Plastic Duck Sim. I don't see that in there. Oh, I'm thinking of Amazing Frog, maybe is the one that I'm thinking of. I feel like we probably did this on like a random ass like Whacked Out Wednesday, and like it didn't get labeled because it was like random ass Whacked Out Wednesday. It's probably the exact same situation with a Duck Detective. Damn. Oh shoot, I didn't get the Onimusha VOD from last night up. Well dang. Let me do that really quick. I'm sorry again if like y'all were excited to see the end of that. I don't know who might have been, but yeah, I ran out of steam so hard. I ran out of steam so hard on that one. that was getting rough. You sure you're not thinking of Onimusha Dawn of Dreams? I might be. I might just be thinking about that. Then again, I'm always over here thinking about Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, obviously. But I guess at some point they'll probably do a remaster thing of Onimusha 3, right? I'd imagine. Well, I try to enjoy most of them zombie, but you know, sometimes can't do. Sometimes can't do. What the fuck? How the hell did that even show up? I get my nuts so you play Claire Obscure, but if you quit partway through because you ain't feeling it, I'm cool with that. I mean, like, I would like to do that soon. It does seem pretty dang cool. So I definitely would not be opposed to doing that. But I do feel like we need to finish Infinite Wealth first. He plays so well, but eventually he surpassed me, so I just have to leave the stream on in the background and not watch. That's fair. Oh. But anyway, it's been a hoot of a Wednesday, I'll tell you that much. What a thing. Damn, yellow card alive? Holy shit, look at that. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up here though. This has been fun. I really appreciate y'all for rolling in. Sorry we were like an hour late. I had like no idea what to do tonight. I was debating between a couple things, but no, thank y'all for being here, and I will be back tomorrow with more stuff, hopefully. As long as not dead or something, you know. But anyway, thank you guys for everything. Hopefully you enjoyed the Wednesday land. There's the VODs channel, the Jigakuro's linking. There'll be a Discord thing too, and also a biscuit. A biscuit. But anyway, thank you guys for everything. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Thanks for everything. Goodbye.